Alright, hey everyone, welcome to a Zelda Speedrun Skyward Sword Randomizer tournament. We've got a winner's bracket round 1 with Yubu versus Lepelog. With me on comms, I've got CJS. We'll wait for specs and stats to show up. And how's it going, man?
It's early, but it's not too bad. See chat already hoping for 4 silent realms in this seed, so certainly be an event.
I will hope it's not like the other seeds. I didn't roll this one. So you guys can blame Floha this time.
Yeah, we are playing Flow, as has become the tradition in SSR.
Alright, I got the runners going. You can blame Trez too.
It's blame Trez. Okay, why not? Always Trez's fault, let's be honest.
Alright, and here we go. Oh, yes, good call, 64.
Really?
Yeah, we love gambling.
So we're going to be getting started here in just a second. And they are off. We're going to skip the opening cutscenes, of course, and then we will get our first item from Fledge, and that'll pretty much decide the direction of this seed. Also, dungeons, but Fledge is more interesting. Fledge. That's never a good sign. So, shit. So dungeons. These really like the linear dungeons. It seems, especially in the seeding races. But here we are now. So our runners are gonna run around Skyloft here for a little bit, searching for something that'll give them direction. We start with one tablet, so we have one pillar open for us from the start. We'll start with the Goddess Sword and the Adventure Pouch. So it's less scrambling to get a sword throughout the seed, because our sword in this mode really likes to put swords late in logic, because you can replace it in almost every instance. We'll have finding the Spiral Charge in the Practice Sword chest. Spiral Charge will open up 2 chests in the sky immediately. There are 2 Spiral Charge boulders that you can break with the Spiral Charge, but they're a little bit of the ways out of the way. And once we get the Battle of the Goddess, that'll open up the Leviathan's chest. Heading towards Alan and then the Bazaar to get 2 more free items. I do think that... Oh, okay, so we get the Emerald Tablet here. I don't know what our other starting tablet is. It looks like it's Elden, since I don't see the Linear Tablet. But the Linear pillar right there. Trying to figure out which other pillar is open. So having both Farron and Eldon open here, I assume we'll see our runners go to Eldon first.
Looks like Eldon, yeah.
You see our runners here starting to talk to Beatrice. That is a long check that we'll see our runners chipping away at over the course of the run. Hopefully we'll see them chipping away at it over the course of the run. But remains to be seen.
If they have Spiral Charge, do you think they're going to be grabbing those 2 Spiral Charge checks, even though they're a little bit out of the way?
I think we'll see at least one of them go for the Lumpy Pumpkin one pretty fast because of the Spear Zero Chandelier check. But other than that, I'm not sure. Actually, I try to do, like, when I can, I try to do, like, my first family loop and then go to Lumpy, which is probably a mistake most of the time, but... Yeah, Beatrice was the check of doom last race, so if our runners don't start chipping away at it now, they're gonna regret it.
And you want to have as much as possible before going to the surface, because it could make the difference.
It's okay to leave a check or two, but most runners try not to. Or if they do it in a strategic way, hoping to get a certain item from the surface. So at this point, our runners are hoping for either Bomb Bag or Magma Mitts here, or Digging Mitts, excuse me, to unlock more of Farron or more of Eldon. Where they should be going first. Although I imagine that we'll see both go to Eldon first because it was the open pillar.
Right.
Okay.
It's
Something to
technically
hero
Spear Zero,
right
so
there.
more likely to have stuff.
It's more likely just because it's Spear Zero. The logic behind, or the reasoning behind that is a little bit iffy sometimes, but it usually does end up being that way.
So, not even leaving Skyloft for the first time and already got 2 parts of the Song of the Hero. We possibly see.
We'll see. Today could be the day for Skyloft Trial.
Dude, let's go. I'm so ready for Skyloft Trial.
At some point throughout the entire race, we end up or throughout the entire tournament, we get to see at least each trial one time.
That's all I care about. I just want to see trials. That's the whole reason I'm here. I've got my popcorn. I've got my chocolates. I'm just here for trials, dude.
Trials are fun. They're really fun to see. Especially when done very well by high-level runners. They're just perfect segments of movement execution.
I'm especially excited for unnecessarily completed trials.
Those are always fun.
Trials that have, gratitude crystals. Trials that have, things that you don't really need. Because...
Or you're like your 5th bottle or something.
It's the look on those runners' faces when they complete the trial after spending, 5 minutes?
This is when you get another song and the new song is not required.
Yes.
Seating race. It was only seating race or the showcase race where that happened and got a lot of runners and no one was happy about it.
Who will hot the spile Okay, who made this poll?
I think it was ADN.
ADN. So those of you guys just coming in right now, we've got the Eldon pillar and the Farron pillar open. No B items yet, which is very reminiscent of yesterday.
7 minutes into this scene.
I know, it's just 7 minutes, but still.
Yeah.
Still, it worries me. I've got PTSD, man. I got PTSD.
Alright, so Lepo's the first to head to the sky. Ibu taking the slightly less optimal path. That takes him through that little cutscene there. I think we're going to see both runners going to Oriel here. Yes, Lepo's definitely going to Oriel. Ooh, at our first route diversion, I think, it looks like Ibu's heading towards the Lumpy Pumpkin.
Yeah, he's going to get the Lumpy Pumpkin Chandelier check and possibly also the Spiral Charge check. And I think Lepe is going to be hitting up Oriel and then, going to the other spiral charge check. So we'll see both of them here.
Yeah, we should see Lepa talk to Dodo on Fun Fun Island as well to start the quest, which is definitely a good course since we have to go to Larry anyway.
I'm a little bit more partial to YBU's routing, not gonna lie. Whether or not it pays out.
I would be as well.
Just because it's a little bit more optimal. I love cursed things. Oh my God.
Yeah, seed history. Is Lepa not going to the spiral charge rock? Okay, now he just roll off on the other side of the mountain.
That was weird. Yeah, because the direction he was rolling off of you would think that he wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, get bodied.
And he gets tornadoed. Dang. I know Run has already picked up 2 heart containers over the course of the run, so no big deal.
Yeah.
Even the first to get a spiral charge chest.
So far, YBU hasn't found anything. Oh, nope. Sad day. Key piece. So, didn't quite pay off going to the south end.
Oh, Lepa getting scale. So that's going to be helpful for an early ferrying trip here. Our runners may not have the items to logically reach Lake Floria, but this water dragon scale does give them access to the entire...
Right. If they want to go out of logic, they can get more checks while they're there.
So, one item that...
Bodied again, Lepe.
Is a good call here because we know that Beetle will be required for this seed because of the LMF requirement.
Right.
So, odds are that logic is going to expect you to have gone to, or to have Beetle. So, that doesn't necessarily mean that it puts something in Lake Floria, but it is an item that they will have to get, so they will do the check eventually. Unless, they get 2 back-to-back Beetles into go mode.
Then looks like they're just switching places right now. Lepe getting those South Sky checks now. And YBU going back to Skylaw? Okay, he's gonna get the Oriel bottle. And it's a Harpies.
So that little detour, not necessarily worth it, but...
Well, it doesn't matter because they both made the same detours.
Yeah. For either runner, though. Did we see Ibu check the chandelier? It's a heart piece, but...
Yes, he did. They both checked it now. He went to Lumpy Pumpkin and then hit up the little island chest.
Yeah.
And YBU now going to Farron.
So
Even
being our first person to head to Farron. Did he not get the other spiral charge chest?
He did.
Okay, I just don't see scale mark.
They both got both of them.
Okay. I thought so. I just don't see scale mark. Okay, there we go. That's why I was a little...
We'll see next time he opens his menu, I guess.
Or if he tries to swim at some point.
Right, and then why would he go to Farron rather than Eldon if he didn't have the...
Yeah, I agree. Again, I don't know, runners make strange choices sometimes.
Because, yeah, again, that's... Everything that he were to get now is a Sphere 1, as opposed to everything that you can get in Eldon being Sphere 0. Which, in my mind, it makes better sense. And Lepe is going to be progressing the Beatrice dialogue a little bit more than YBU.
Yep. Lepa with a very clever sleep.
Ooh, let's go, dude! Let's go!
Potentially required trial, excellent.
Perhaps required.
Yeah.
You
might need what it's revealed.
I love that the hint doesn't flat out say that they need it or not. It said that they might need it.
Yeah.
And there's a chance that they don't. That makes me so happy.
Yeah, it really makes the hints less powerful, but so much more fun from a viewer perspective.
Like, I wish that, like, Ocarina of Time Randomizer would do that instead of being like, Gerudo Valley is way of the hero. Just be like, you might need something in Gerudo Valley, and then it'd have nothing. Like, I would
It's
much
guaranteed
prefer-
that we have progression on the you might need what it reveals. It's just whether or not that progression, actually reveals anything.
Right. It's gonna open checks. Is it gonna open important checks? Maybe not.
0 checks if it's like your second or third bottle, but
Right.
or if it's like second beetle. I guess second beetle always opens checks, but LMF isn't required. That's just sometimes that feels bad, man.
Yeah. Right.
I do also really like it because as a runner, it leads me to potentially make gambles when I like almost as a metagaming play. Like, do I do the trial immediately because I think my opponent will skip it and I think it could be valuable, or do I delay it until I know the odds are on my side for
Exactly.
it being worthless or valuable progression item?
And that's ultimately the choice that you have to make, right?
Yeah.
You have to choose whether you're going to metagame towards being risky or metagame towards being thorough, because either one is a risk.
Yep.
You could be super thorough and it end up being worthless and your opponent getting ahead of you.
Yeah.
You could be super risky and miss something important.
Yeah. I tend to err on the side of being thorough, just in general, but I think I'm trying to move my playstyle towards the riskier playstyle because the thorough playstyle hasn't been suiting me well lately.
Okay. And then it looks like we're going to be seeing potentially Petro 5.
We're gonna see Lepa get more crystals and get to Petro 10.
It's a 10, okay.
So, the one thing I see a lot of runners doing lately is getting, if they need to get loose crystals to get to 10, doing so on like the main section of Skyloft by like the Bazaar and the Academy, and then going to then doing Betro, getting Betro 10, coming back up and getting the crystal at the pumpkin patch, and then sleeping in Spirit's house. Okay, so Lep is doing something similar, just a little bit different, in order to have a place to sleep anyway, and also trigger the Spirit quest.
Heart piece on the tree.
Another vanilla heart piece.
Is this even rando? I dude. Lepe starting the I dude quest.
Of the
So YBU didn't get the scale. Okay, so he does not have scale. This Farron play is odd then to me.
I agree. This is a very odd Farron play then.
Because he doesn't have as many checks as he would possibly in Elden. The checks have a less likelihood of being worth it and progression. And he can't even do the out of logic ones in Lake, which I don't agree with doing ever, but all the same, it's still fewer checks.
Yeah, it's interesting. I guess maybe he wants to get the long Kikwi's check out of the way, but that's the only... But even that is...
And the Kikwi's checks, to be fair, the Kikwi's check, the slingshot check, does have a high chance of being something important. Uh-oh. Connect the nunchuck.
Okay. Yeah, nunchuck down. I thought that looked weird. I was wondering if he was having issues or...
Yeah, and that's why I assumed that why
At
you
scale, yeah.
scale because he went to Farron. Lepelog doing what we would have thought both runners would do, and making a play towards Elden first. So we'll see which of these plays end up panning out. Why you could have just been, 5-heading us the entire time, and there'd be bomb back here.
We had one scene where Bombag was on, I think it was the showcase race. The Bombag was on Kikwi Elder for the slingshot check, and people were delaying the check trying to find Bombag to do Farron in one cycle.
Right. And like, that's the thing, is that you never know.
Yeah.
So, and slingshot check has... Oh, and speaking of Bombag,
Speaking of Bombag, yeah.
Elden.
So that opens up one more check in Elden and 2 more checks in Farron. I think we almost certainly see Lepa dip after this and dip him directly to Farron.
Unless he finds digging mitts.
So fair.
We could see the Omega play here in Elden. That's
Yeah. It's interesting if Elden has bombs and like digging mitts are in Farron or something. Then the question is which play is more optimal in that case.
Well, it could be digging mitts are in bomb locked Farron. Then that's a big feels bad for YBU.
Items that he can use to avoid this cutscene, unfortunately.
YBU's putting down the log so that he can do the what's his
The Allen crystals.
Allen, that's his name. The Allen crystal.
I'm wondering if maybe Allen is part of the reason why he's doing it now, because he can knock out one cycle here, one loop, and then come back later with scale. Granted, he doesn't know that he missed scale.
Yeah. Here's the last few checks in Farron. We're gonna be seeing our slingshot check now.
12 gratitude crystals now.
Is see if his play paid off. Meanwhile, lepelog is dipping into the magma turf. Some more gratitude crystals. A bottle.
And a bottle. So I assume now we see Ibu grab mushroom spores either here or in the sky.
Yeah, and we'll see what's on the Paro check.
Yeah.
If he's gonna grab some mushroom spores.
Lepa getting bow. What? That's a required item.
That is a required item.
Elven's stacked.
Very nice to see.
Yeah.
Very nice to see early.
So with LMF and Sanship being our required items, we have like almost everything. Almost all items are going to be required here. We definitely require hook beetle, bombs, whip will most likely be required. Bow is hard required. Claw shots and the C chart are hard required. Wait, I think Ibu got glittering spores instead of mushroom spores.
Yeah, I don't think he knows. Do glittering spores work?
Actually, no.
I've never tried. I don't think they do.
I don't think they do either.
He's going to be rudely awakened to this.
He might be aware.
Oh no, he knows. He's
okay,
going.
He's aware. He's aware.
Okay, we're good. No, wait. YB, what are you doing?
What's happening?
YB, what are you doing? You had a good idea, and then you ditched the good idea for continuing a bad one. Oh, and you missed.
This is the island.
And lepelog is going further into Elden right now.
I'm back to get past that there.
Yeah. The good news is that there is a place in the sky that you can get mushroom spores. So you can just... Oh no, it does work.
Huh.
There you go. Today we learned.
Gratitude crystals.
Yep, no circles from Lepe.
Instant loss, SMH Lepa.
Bottle and... So, everything that YBU has gotten from Farron early so far, Lepe has also gotten. The only thing that he found that was useful there is a bottle. And
yeah.
Now he also has a bottle in Elden, so... And YBU now going to get his scale. Oh, misses again. That's
the island again.
Third time's
the charm. So unfortunate.
Third time's the charm. We got this. We got this, guys. Nope. Fourth time's the charm. A little further off the mark.
The island. That time. I don't even know.
Okay, I think we got it this time. I think we're good.
I'm hoping we see him go back to Skyloft here to start the Alan quest, because he did push the log.
Start the Alan quest and also turn in the Pero checks. Because that's one. Is that one or is that two?
One, because he already got the bottle.
That's right. He already got the bottle, so it's just one. But he might as well do it.
Yeah. If he wants to have an advantage here, he has to push the potential advantages he got from doing Farron first.
Right.
Also, flying through the zipper is not actually faster, and it pains me how many random runners don't know that.
Yeah, they don't realize that we have no speed cap, so zippers are not.
Yeah, zippers set your speed to like a certain value. I think it's like 40, which is the old Loftwing cap, but...
Yeah, it's like a specific value, and so if you have higher than that value, then it actually slows you down.
Yeah.
Alright. Pero. Gratitude crystals.
In that quest. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
To me, this means that
this
we
even
should
rando?
see YVU go for Betro now.
Might as well take the opportunity to also progress some more of the Beatrice.
Yeah, absolutely.
If yesterday taught us anything, it's don't delay Beatrice, guys.
Yep.
And also go to Lanayru.
I mean, that people just don't like Lanayru.
Well, you know what? They probably don't like losing seeds either, so you pick what you don't like the most.
Lameru back in chat. I'm still partial to my Lameru.
Lameru. Uh-huh.
It's just so, like, Lanayru almost always has something good because it is, simply because there are so many checks.
Yeah. And true, most of the checks are locked behind items. The check density is still something to be considered.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because like most of Lanayru was unlocked with like a single item, and then like you need like more items to unlock like a handful of checks later in the area. Like Hook Beetle unlocks like 4 checks total, I think, might be 3.
If yesterday taught us anything, it's just don't be Jaznix. Yeah. Pretty much.
A little bit before the stamina fruit there, just a little bit of bad stamina management.
Yesterday taught us don't let ADN generate seeds.
ADN?
Yeah, no. Beatrice. Get your Beatrice Sphere 1. Wasn't it?
Skip Beatrice. Yesterday was not a bad seed.
Yeah, if they just didn't skip Beatrice, yesterday was actually... It probably would have been another sub 2.
Yeah, probably, honestly. Actually.
We could have seen 2 sub 2 seeds if we'd have just gone to Lanayru and not skipped Beatrice. For both of them.
Yeah. Well, we just paid off for the first seed, but yeah.
Hmm. No, nothing yet.
It's so impossible to tell like Betro 30 or something.
Yeah.
Yes!
Aaron! Yes! Let's go, dude! Let's go! Oh my god, that's 2. 2 for 2. Let's go. I want to see 2. Yeah, we need to update that hint for Furor's Courage. Might contain something useful. It's like rushing chickens, but less of a meme. Exactly. Although granted, rushing chickens takes less time than Beatrice. Like, I understand. Beatrice is long. Like, it's what, 8 dialogues? with a sleep in between each one. Like it's a long check. That being said, it has. I think they tested the probability through several seeds, and I think it ended up being like 60 or 70% likelihood. I can't remember the exact numbers, so don't quote me on them, but it was a really, really high chance of Beatrice having something important. Like both Beatrice and, oh, what was it? Slingshot check were the two that have like a super high likelihood of having an item that's important in the early game.
Also, has the high likelihood of being important, not necessarily just in the early game, but that may or may not be the bug of a logic error in the random. We haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah. All right, so switching places here, except lepelog has the Gale while in Farron. Will we see the out of logic checks? Knowing lepelog, we most likely will. Very, very talented and skilled runner, can definitely do the skip into early Lake Floria, so most likely we'll be seeing those checks after they're done here in Farron Woods.
Very surprised that we're not seeing Philippa here is Deep Woods right now, between the two Kikwees.
This is true, he's got bow.
He also has Beetle and Bombs, all of which allow you to get in.
Yeah. Ooh, YBU taking a moment to pause on that bomb bag, contemplating his decisions. And Tumbleweed!
It's a Tumbleweed. Valid run.
Lepelog wins. Wrap it up. We're done.
Well, I mean, he did miss circles, so...
He didn't get circles, so we'll see if YBU... Because circles trumps Tumbleweed. Let's be real. YBU, you need to bomb the... There you go. There you go.
So I don't think either runner got lobster roll either, so no extra swag there.
No, dude. This is the most unswaggy of runs that we've seen. I'm disappointed in both of these runners. Serenading Trump circles, this is true. So yeah, these are all checks that we've already seen. Lepelog having already been in Eldin. However, on Lepelog's side, we do see a few new checks because he does have Bomb Bag and Scale and Bow and Beetle. So a lot of useful items that he can use to get some checks that YBU couldn't when he was here. Whereas to contrast that, YBU, unfortunately, not really much of a leg up versus Lepelog being here in Eldin later. There wasn't really much that he found in Farron that was able to help him here in Eldin. So
yeah. Did YBU start Allen Crystals? I do not believe he did.
No, he did not.
So his early Farron trip not going to pay off in that respect.
Yeah, his one big advantage that, although he didn't know that
yeah, he doesn't know that.
Eldin, although you would imagine because that's the Sphere Zero play, you know.
Yeah, that is the more correct play to me. Maybe we won't be seeing Lepa do early Lake Floria here. Him selecting that statue there indicates to me that he's going to be leaving from Deep Woods.
Yeah, this is true. Which, again, I agree with. I don't think in any circumstance... Although, I guess it's not out of logic now because you have...
True, it's not... Yeah, we have Beetle, so it's not out of logic. So in fact, I now disagree with this play, actively.
Yeah, no, I think you should probably dip that Lake Floria because you very early got all the items that you needed to get to Lake Floria. Maybe the seed is telling you that there might be something there.
Wait, we can't actually reach Yerbal. We don't have Claw Shots or Gust Fellows.
Oh,
so
true.
it's still out of logic.
Out of logic. Still disagree. YB, oh, okay. He was doing a little bit of swaying around in his lane there for a second. And it wasn't... nice, Cube Warp, second try.
YBU will be the first to reach 30 Gratitude Crystals. And I still feel like Petro has something, given some of the early Gratitude Crystal placement.
Yeah. There's been a lot of early Gratitude Crystals, a lot of early 5-packs, so it could very well be something. YBU getting his bow. Oh, Fire Dragon Song. You might need one in different field, yes! Yeah! Let's go! 3 for 3, and that is the Skyloft trial. Skyloft trial might be required. Lepelog is leaving Farron. Will he do the Skyloft trial?
Or he can't do the trials.
Oh, it's true. No harp yet. Where's the harp? We have 3 for 3 trials that could contain something and no harp.
For
Bro.
this to be like a harp go mode seed and for all 4 trials to be trolls.
That's true. You could do the RBM. Could we see another seed like that qualifier where we literally the last thing that we needed was the harp?
It's a thing that could happen.
Reminder to anyone coming in, the 2 required dungeons for this seed are Lanayru Mining Facility and the Sand Ship. So we're going to be needing pretty much every single item, every single B item besides Bugnet, unless you're Jaznix. So
Yep.
This will be a little bit longer of a seed for sure.
You could complete the seed without Dust Bellows. It would not be logical, but you could do it.
Right.
Same with Slingshot. And I guess Whip, too. You could logically complete Sandship without Whip if you're lucky with boss placement. Unfortunate.
Hey.
7 Gratitude Crystals. I imagine we're going to see him... I don't remember if he's talked to Beatrice this day-night cycle yet, but assuming that he hasn't, I imagine we will see him do it and then go sleep, or he will go sleep.
Yeah, you can imagine he would push for 30 and then get the 2 30 checks and then also do Beatrice at the same time.
Yeah.
If he's been paying attention at all to the past few bracket races, he'll know that he wants to get Beatrice. And it looks like YBU is now heading back up to the sky. Let's see where he chooses to go. Does he go back to Farron? Maybe make a play for those out of logic. Oh, now that he has Bomb Bag, he can get those 2 checks, even though we know that there's nothing there. Where does he go? Yeah, it looks like he's heading back to Farron.
Outstarting Alan, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This is a big play from Lepa here, I think, with this timing. This seed has pretty much converged to this point for Lepa, where he can advance like 3 different quests at the same time here.
Exactly. It's Omega Brain routing, which I love.
It's usually very, very good with his routing. And it's very nice to see.
Gratitude Crystals to 30. He's going Deep Woods, yep. So YBU is going to be checking Deep Woods, some of the bomb lock checks here in Farron.
I imagine we'll see him go do the bomb lock checks and circle back to Deep Woods.
And then you can imagine that since he spent the time to go out of his way here, he would also check Lake Floria. Because I feel personally that Deep Woods and the bomb lock checks aren't enough to come all the way over here. Oh, you ran out of stamina.
Else in the way of options.
Yeah. It still bugs me that he didn't start the Owlin quest.
Yeah. Earlier, I was thinking maybe he doesn't know that he can start it early. Because it's not considered in logic until you have bombs.
Right.
But now he has bombs, so that's not really a...
I get that for not starting it earlier on, but now he had bombs and he still went right past. So I don't know. Also tumbleweed on YBU's side. So yeah, we'll have to see. Meanwhile, Lepelog going to the Betro 30 checks. See if there's anything here. You called it a while ago. We'll see if you were right.
At least one thing on Betro. We haven't really gotten much from Betro so far. Could be Harp.
YBU getting his beetle. Furor's courage. We already knew that. Here's the 30 check.
Oh, the Ember Tablet!
It's the Ember Tablet, yes! Let's go! Lanayru. Rush Lanayru.
Choice but to go to Lanayru now.
You need to rush Lanayru.
For this to be Harp.
Watch this be the Harp. Please be the Harp.
Please, please.
It's Ballad of the Goddess!
I was halfway there.
Wait, hold on. Levias could have the Harp.
Levias
could have the Harp. You have to. You're not... This is the play I would make. I would do Thunderhead. And then, if you can't find the Harp or anything useful in Thunderhead, possibly... Yeah, definitely go to Lanayru.
Yeah, I agree that I would
say Thunderhead into Lanayru is what I would do.
Yeah, I would save on Skyloft and then save Thunderhead.
Exactly, yeah. Wait until you have at least one sword for Thunderhead, but there could be a sword in Thunderhead.
The reason I would do Thunderhead here is because it's like your choices now are the few checks in Thunderhead or Lanayru, and if Thunderhead gives you an item that helps you in Lanayru, then that's a huge advantage over just going to Lanayru first.
Exactly. Like, the advantage you get in finding an extra sword in Lanayru first is a little bit of time saved on a boss fight. Whereas the advantage that you get for finding something in Thunderhead before going to Lanayru, oh, he's going to Lanayru! See, he could find an item in Thunderhead that would help him open up some more checks here. Like, that's the thing, is it's more checks versus a slightly faster boss fight.
Yeah. I agree with Lep's play. Like, I don't really disagree with it. It's not what I would have done, but I don't think it's the wrong play.
Right. And it is long, because you have to go all the way to Lumpy Pumpkin to get the pumpkin soup, and then you have to go all the way up to Thunderhead. Like, it is a little bit out of the way.
Yeah. So I don't like going to Lanayru without claw shots, because it's so slow to do everything.
And again, like you were saying earlier, there's so many checks in Lanayru, and any extra items that you find could open up a lot more for you. Especially claw shots. Like, imagine if Levias or any of the Thunderhead checks has claw shots. Like screw Harp. Imagine if claw shots are there. So it's like, I don't know.
So Jazzy is making a good point. We don't have the Hook Beetle or Claw Shots, which means Lanayru only has a handful of checks in Logic. I think it's 9 right now. No, I think it's 7. 3 in Caves, Hook Beetle, the chest by Hook Beetle, and Party Wheel chest.
Mm-hmm. Correct. So, yeah. Again, Song of the Hero, the three song parts is what opens up the Skyloft trial. So that's what it is. So now that they have all 3 of the songs pieces, they can now do the Skyloft trial once they find the harp, obviously. Yeah. But you don't find the hint for whether or not it's useful until after you get all 3. We got all 3, and it said it's useful. So let's go, dude. We're still missing Dins, but I have a feeling with the current trend that it's also going to be useful. I'm so pumped for all of the trials, all of the Silent Realms.
This is like 4 trials, 4 required trials with 4 swords on trials seed. That'd be so insane.
Mm-hmm. YBU getting some more crystals here. 26. This specific crystal play. I'm getting crystals. I don't agree with going all the way to Lumpy for the crystals, but Well, he doesn't have what's it called? He actually, he didn't find the extra crystal packs that lepelog did.
Okay, so he's much shorter than Lepa is.
He's much shorter. I think there was a 5-pack that he didn't find that lepelog did find. So that's
where why. I'm trying to think where he would have gone at that.
Eldon.
Somewhere in Eldon. Okay. Assume then that it was like the last check.
Yeah, it was
in Eldon. The valuable rocks by Ascent. Then so what I think.
It's all these small decisions that lepelog's making that are slowly pulling him in the lead. That's the harp! Let's go, dude! We've got the goddess harp.
Shaking.
Let's go! Let's do some trials, bro. Oh my god.
I mean, we can't reach Nehru's trial at this point, so...
Yeah, we can't get there yet, but...
I mean,
we can, however, reach the other two. We can reach the other two.
Yeah, Lepa can reach it out of logic, but I don't think we will see him do out of logic trials.
True. Oh, he might. It's something useful. And like chat was saying, it is faster if you get like a sword for Levi. So true, it could not be progression, but it could be like a sword.
Well, I mean, a sword is progression, but...
Well, yeah. What I mean is like that doesn't open checks. Progression.
Gotcha. Actually, a sword does open a check because it opens one chest on Isle of Song.
True, I guess.
Lepa out here farming bombs.
Need them bombs. Need them boom booms.
Yeah. Lepa's roll not making it all the way down to the time shift stone there.
He waited a little bit to get the angle is what... There we go. It took him a second to get the angle he wanted, and so the fuse was going down bomb things, you know.
I've seen so many different strategies for dealing with that area. My personal strategy, especially when I have bombs, is to break slide and drop the bomb, and then is to drop, like, blow up the rock, break slide, and then drop a bomb and run to the chest so that the bomb explodes the time shift stone, like, right after the chest, so I can just run to the minecart. Oh, Lepa.
Oh, Lepe. Forget something, did you? There you go. There you go.
Bowable rocks, that's a good one.
Alright. YBU still farming out these crystals. Now he's at 31.
I'm not sure why he's continuing to farm them if he's at 31.
Maybe he forgot that he was at 31.
I guess if he's nearby, he might as well get them, but I'm not a huge fan of getting unnecessary loose crystals.
Yeah.
Lepa heading off in Lanayru Desert towards the party wheel here.
Yep. You already started the party wheel side quest, so he'll be able to pick this up.
Yep. Lepa adding an update to add bomb arrows to the rando.
Dude, that's a strat. Hey, Twilight Princess had bomb arrows.
I really enjoyed them in bomb arrow in both TB and Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild had bomb arrows. Where the hell are our Skyward Sword bomb arrows, right?
Like in SSHD, obviously.
Oh man, dude. If there are bomb arrows in Skyward Sword HD, I might actually, for the first time, have like extra bomb bags in my adventure pouch. For the first
Yeah. They were never
arrow.
particularly useful casually, because there's always bomb flowers nearby, wherever you might need them.
We got Battle of the Goddess on YBU side. He thought about it for a second. He's like, "Oh, do I go to Thunderhead?"
I don't know. I think YBU could gain an advantage here with
early Thunderhead.
With doing a Thunderhead check.
I agree.
Before Leba.
Still haven't really found anything super useful around.
2 bottles in Linear, I believe.
Yeah. There were the bottles and there was the harp.
I mean, the harp is a huge deal.
Right. Considering so many...
Yeah. We have access to 3... We know that 3 trials are useful, and we have full access to 2 of them.
Exactly. Question now is, does Lepe do the brake slides? You said
I don't
no.
actually know. I'm not sure.
You said no earlier, but who knows? He might. He's already here. He might as well. And he found the harp. Like the game is screaming trials right now.
Vanilla Hook Beetle would mean he does the brake slides. Well, it's not Vanilla Hook Beetle, so...
Looks like he's bailing.
Yeah. He could also be doing the bit warp.
That's true. He could also be doing the bit warp.
I think in general the brake slide is better when you have bombs.
Yep, looks like he's getting out of here. But now the question is, how long does he put off the trials in Skyloft and in Farron?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think what other checks he has left. He has Beatrice, Thunderhead, and the 2 trials. If I'm not mistaken.
Thunderhead first, yeah. No.
Deliver the party wheel first. Yeah, that's definitely correct. Because he has to go pick up the suit.
Then Thunderhead, then Skyloft to finish your side quest stuff.
Mm-hmm. So why be you electing to do Beatrice, it looks like?
Smart play.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get that Elden Trials song. That is also fun, right?
It better be required.
It better be required. Let's go, dude. I want to see it. Heart piece on Dodo. Is it even randomizer?
Yeah, really.
And looks like a Farron play?
Oh, out of the goddess.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to do this check anyway, so I don't think this is a bad call. Personally.
Now, while he's here, it seems a little bit out of the way, especially where he landed. I don't think he'll be doing the trial, honestly. I think he's going to be doing these checks and then backing out.
YB is not very far into the Peter's quest at all. I thought he was a lot farther than he was.
No, he's got a little bit longer to go. You gotta be kidding me, Granny!
Quiche.
Hey, someone yelled quiche. They mean business.
Yeah.
You don't just yell quiche for nothing, dude.
You don't joke about quiche.
You don't joke about quiche. Quiche is really good. I love quiche. Chat's making me want to make quiche now. I haven't made quiche.
It's always chat's fault.
I remember when I was a sous chef, we had a quiche dish, and stupid people in Utah don't know what quiche is. And it's like it comes on the side of something, and so they always complain about the quiche. And I'm just like, dude, just eat it. Eat it and like it. Eat it and like it. And our quiche was delicious. I made it, so
It had to be.
It had to be delicious. Now wait, do we don't have access to Imp 2 right now, do we?
No, we have not beaten the required dungeons, nor do we have Master Sword.
It is the dungeons that open.
It's both. You need both Master Sword and dungeons to access it.
I wasn't sure. Nothing.
Dang. I mean, to be fair, most people who weren't running yesterday's race were there watching the race. If they are not EU runners, although both of these are EU runners, so
they were both here.
Was Ibu? I knew Lepo was, but
yeah, Lepo was here. I can't remember if Ibu was.
Lepo's decision to actually push the log here and not do log jump paying off for him.
Yeah.
To be fair, my play here would have been to land at viewing platform, do the trial, and then do Bow to the Goddess.
Alright, so status update. Ibu finishing up here with Beatrice. If it has claw shots or something important, he might pull ahead.
Yeah, I would agree.
Or if it leads to something important, like the Honred Beetle, or maybe even like the Whip, or, you know, something that's like a fetch quest.
Mm-hmm.
It could be big. This could be a big Omega Brain strat.
Just dropping the spores.
Also, Lepe making the play. We're going into the trial, baby. Let's do it.
The bird in the trial cutscene.
Nice burb.
I've never seen this
Burb
before.
just chilling. What's up, Burb? Burbs. Oh, he just pooped on it.
That's the second time. Can we see him do it during the music cutscene?
Lepe just
Is he gonna do it again?
Just got deuced on twice. Lepe just got a massive dump on him twice. Let's go, dude. And we are in.
I definitely agree with Lepa starting with this trial, because this is the shortest trial, so you get punished the least if it's not actually required.
For sure.
It's also the one that lets you knock out the most checks, both in and out of logic, because someone suggested that he could do Early Lake Floria now, which is still out of logic, but... Oh, this could be Gust Bells or Claw Shots, in which case Early Lake Floria is suddenly in logic.
Right. If this is Gus Bellows and Claw Shots, you can imagine that's where he goes next.
Yeah. If this is Claw Shots, this is huge for Lepa.
Yeah. If this Claw Shots, he's way ahead right now. Especially if Beatrice has nothing.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, if it's like Gus Bellows as well that puts Lake Floria in logic and Lake Floria leads to nothing and Beatrice has nothing, like, we're back to the same point with all of our runners. Yeah. We're back to what trial do we do or what out of logic do we do next?
Specs is commentating who's going to forfeit. You know what? Shut up, okay? I'm hopeful. I trust in both of these runners. They are both top-level runners. I don't think we're going to see any forfeits today. Floa's still mad at your forfeit. I feel like the worst forfeit was Deer's, because Deer had the chance of being ahead, depending on what was in.
It was I mean, we know what it was. Jim checked it for us afterwards.
Right, but still.
But yeah. He had a chance.
The fact that he could have been ahead.
Yeah.
Is what made it worse. Oh, Lepe.
I mean, he was having controller issues, which is really unfortunate, but
yeah, those are always feel bad because you're salty the entire time about it.
Yeah. Lepe taking the safe movement, the correct play based on what I saw with the Watcher cycle there. But
yeah, Elden Trial was a key.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say what it was because I didn't want to spoil it for anyone who wanted to watch the VOD.
It wasn't in the VOD. Like it wasn't.
Oh, true. That's so true.
We only found out because
Jim checked it afterwards. Jim is a thorough boy.
He was a team player and then went and checked for us.
When it took the 6 minutes off his day to do it for us.
I mean, Elden Trial practice is Elden Trial practice. I mean,
yeah, Elden Trial is a fun trial.
Okay, Lepe's screen, guys. Let's see it.
Come on, guys. All eyes on Lepe.
Come on. Please not be worse. Please not be worse. Please be nothing. Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Gratitude crystals.
Gratitude crackles.
The best part is, YBU is gonna do the same thing after he goes to Lanayru.
I don't know. It's possible that we see him. Oh yeah, we can see him do Skyloft Trial first.
This is true.
YBU's still chipping away at Beatrice. I thought he'd be farther by now.
No, Allen Crystals.
Oh, Allen Crystals. I forgot about that.
Yep. Allen Crystals, and then maybe Lake. It's not in Logic still, but hooks are on 80. Dude, imagine ADN pulling a hook on 80. The Omega Brain Strat.
I remember there was one scene, I think it was 64-bit Link, ended up getting so many 5-packs before he went back to Betro that he got, like, Betro 40, 50, and 70 all at once. Yeah. Even though 70 was not a progression location.
Yeah, it's only up to 60, I think. Or 50.
It's 50, no. Yeah. There is no reward on 60.
Right, yeah.
For whatever reason. Probably the same reason there's no reward on 20.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Lepe, where are you going? It looks like we're going to be making the play. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like yeah.
He has no reason not to at this point. He's already here. So, what you guys are about to see Lepe do is a little glitch to reach an area that is currently out of our reach. So all the checks that he's going to be doing in this area are technically out of logic, meaning the game doesn't expect you to be able to do this yet. So the chances of it having our next progression item, or the item that the game wants you to have next to continue the seed, is not possible. However, it could have something useful that they will eventually need to get that could help him further himself.
Yeah, runners have to be very careful with out of logic checks because it can lead you to like a downward spiral of out of logic locations.
Right, the game could just not expect you at all to ever need the items in here, but it could be something that leads you to somewhere completely useless. So there could be nothing, it could be absolute garbage, it could be something that is technically useful, but still nothing, which is why...
Slingshot on Beatrice, so pretty much worthless.
Very much worthless because we have Bo.
Yeah.
That feels bad, especially since you just spent, what, 10 minutes?
At least.
That's a big feels bad moment.
It's a progression item, but a useless one.
Yeah. Still looking here a lot bit. More gratitude
More crystals. Wow, Betro 40 has something that means that the trial is theoretically required.
Yeah.
For the crystals, which would be hilarious.
That would be crazy if the trial is actually required for the crystals because there's something on 40 or 50.
Yeah. And the odds of that are so low because it's so rare for something at 40 or 50 to strictly lock all of the remaining crystal packs.
Well, also, it's so high in spheres. What is it?
Yeah.
You can get 15 loose ones.
Yeah, but not all those are sphere 0.
That's true. And then there's
The problem is that theoretically the game could give you, the rando could give you like 5 Sphere 0 5-packs, in which case 30 is a Sphere 1 check.
That's true, I guess.
So
it just depends on the seed then.
Yeah.
Alright, and why
theoretically, I think you get all. Finally, Thunderhead. But he doesn't have the soup.
No, he doesn't, so he's not going to be able to...
And he doesn't have digging mitts either.
Yep. He's not going to be able to do... what's his face?
Levi's.
Which feels bad.
Not really sure what he's doing here.
He's just getting these couple chests.
I mean, climbing this vine, there's no chest up here.
Well,
he's gonna try this jump. Is this even possible?
Yeah, it is possible with a jump slash.
Okay. I guess he just missed the jump slash input.
Right.
I wonder if he knows that you can just drop down from the upper ledge and just, like, ledge grab with Link's incredible wrist strength.
Yeah, he tried that at first, but didn't work out because, falling is hard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you land on top, you can just, like, you don't have to skydive in. You can just land on the very top of it.
Right,
and just, like, ledge and drop.
Exactly, yeah.
So, that's the only reason it's a Sphere 0 check, otherwise it would require digging mitts.
Well, it's a Sphere 1, because you need the song.
Yeah, whatever, the song. In Open Thunderhead, it's a Sphere 0 check.
Correct. Alright, what's here?
A bluebird feather, damn. Very unfortunate.
Alright,
because he only got 2 chests here, which is why I think this is a weird call without going to get soup.
Right. Lepe is back in Skyloft. Does he make the Skyloft trial play?
I think he returns Alan and then assesses his situation for trials.
But it says it's possibly required.
Well, the thing is that if you, like, because he's already been baited once on the trial, he's not going to fall for a second one as easily.
And before it's hook shot or claw shots.
Vanilla claw shots on Nair's Wisdom, or on the Nair trial.
Dude, that is poetry in motion.
That'd be like, what, our 5th Nair check? Rattle.
We might see Lepelog progressing more of Beatrice as well. Beatrice Part 2. Epic bummer of a boogaloo.
So yeah, Ibu is currently doing Isle Song without having done Levias first, and I think that if you were going to do Thunderhead here, that the correct play was to also do Levias, especially if you're doing it as a metagame strat.
There's the
claw shots! What? That's huge!
Omega Brain from Ibu.
That is so huge for Ibu.
Who still hasn't been to Lanayru. But yeah, I called it, Mario Runner.
Yeah.
Lepe should have gone to Thunderhead first. Had he gone to Thunderhead first?
He wouldn't have done the Farron trial.
Yeah.
Yet, at least.
The Farron trial. Dude. I fucking called it, bro. I fucking called it.
Yeah, so with that we get the back, like the back part of Lanayru in logic, because we can claw shot over the barriers, as well as the first chunks of Sand Sea in logic.
Dude, I call it. Okay, we have to stop looking at the spoiler log now. Focus on the. I'm just kidding. We don't have the spoiler log, people. That would be wrong.
2 psychics on comms.
Lepelog is now progressing. Lepe. So, at this point, you have to imagine that after doing these things here, Lepe is gonna probably do. You have to do the trial. Like, you're here. You're here. Yeah, it takes what, 5 minutes, but you're here. You got it.
Yeah.
Either do the trial or commit to Thunderhead.
Yeah, it's either do the trial or commit to Thunderhead, I think.
We're gonna see Rattle. We're probably gonna see Betro 40. how many does he have? I don't know if he has. No, because yeah, it'd probably just be Patrol 40 if at all. All right, now we're gonna be seeing on IBU's checks here, the ones with the claw shots that lepelog was not able to grab.
Yeah.
If there's something here, it's big because.
So this is interesting.
Probably not going to be coming back to Lanayru for a little bit, especially if they do Thunderhead.
Yeah.
Because if they do Thunderhead, they'll probably be also doing
Fire Shield. Interesting. Those don't. I guess we have bottles, so that puts and claw shots, so that puts
There's a couple checks on the top in logic.
Yeah, there's the one check. Alright, so why be you not going directly to caves, which, you know, we know is the correct play, because we know where Harp is, but...
Right.
Whether or not it's the correct play overall is, something that I think is hotly debated.
Yeah, a harp is still required. Whether or not you get anything from any of these trials, you still need them.
I mean, Ibu doesn't know that harp is where it is, so, like, from his perspective, is this the right play? Or with the information he has?
There was Claw Shot, Isle of Songs. It was the one chest that was unlocked in Isle of Songs.
That would be the item that would normally be Ferore's Courage in Vanilla.
So, those of you guys who don't know, in Isle of the Songs in Thunderhead, there's 3 items that you would normally get. Normally, there are 3 songs, but since those songs are randomized, you start with 1 song already unlocked. So there's 1 chest that is already, by default, unlocked for you. I believe the other songs then get unlocked by way of completing the trials.
It's the sword upgrades.
Or getting the sword upgrades, my bad.
Yeah.
So as you get sword upgrades, then the other chests become unlocked. Since there were no other sword upgrades that we've discovered up until now, there was really only 2 checks in Thunderhead that he could get. But he made the play anyways. And it paid off big. Especially if Levias has nothing. Because Lepe could go and get the pumpkin soup, do Levias, have it be nothing, and why do you just dodge a bullet?
Yeah. In the event that Levias is not required, Ibu has dodged a huge bullet here. Lepa had some very, very well done sleeps here for Beatrice.
It's very, very optimal. That's one thing I do admire a lot about Lepe. A very well-renowned runner of Skyward Sword for a very long time. Mm-hmm. It knows how to route around things and is a very, very Omega brain router.
Yeah. That's actually one of the reasons that Beatrice is still in the tourney settings, is because we wanted at least one form of longer-term routing that like allowed runners to show off, you know, game knowledge and understanding of when and where to do certain checks to optimize movement and that kind of stuff. And basically the choices for that are Beatrice or Goddess Cubes. And Goddess Cubes end up just extending the average seed time by too significant of a margin for our comfort for the tournament.
Exactly.
And Lepa doing a great job here showing off just how much like thought goes into routing Beatrice well.
Yeah.
With having gotten Harp, he slept in the academy in Allinger after delivering the Kikwi to him so that he could then go to the bathroom at night in order to trigger the Collins letter quest, sleeping back to day there to progress the Beatrice quest, talking to Beatrice and then running across and sleeping for Rattle. So, you know, knowing what time of day you need to be for all of the Skyloft checks is such a huge part of Beatrice.
I lost virtually no time while going through all the checks.
That's the biggest thing, is that, you know, people who complain about Beatrice are usually the people who either have, like, lack some form of understanding of the, of those, or have just been gotten one too many times by the item on her.
Good forehead.
Yeah. Peaches is something that becomes significantly faster with practice, like everything else in Rando, but, you know, has a very high skill ceiling.
Alright, we're gonna see 40 here on lepelog's side, it looks like.
I imagine. That's a push, not a pull, even.
More gratitude crystals! Whoa, what's happening over here? I am having problems on... Oh, is it back?
Looks like Leva was having some issues.
But while those get sorted out... Oh, there they are. So yeah, it looks like Lepe found some gratitude crystals and then did a warp.
It looks like he safe scummed it. Which is a smart play, honestly. I do like that, you know, we've slowly had save scumming become more and more prevalent in Rando. Because, you know, it's an element of forethought into your checks, like, you know, because you could save scum in a handful of locations to save, you know, a couple seconds here and there, but there are some that just take, or that you can save a significant amount of time on, like Sandship. We'll see save scumming probably from Lepa in Sandship, because you can save scum your keys.
Hold the phone here, guys, because we have Lepe doing Thunderhead without Levias.
Oh! So, it's very interesting, because there are, like, two groups of runners in Rando, and those are the people who vehemently avoid doing Levias until they, like, absolutely have to, and those who don't do that.
Right. And Lepe getting the check here very, very quickly will gain some time back from YBU on that. And is going to be getting their claw shots here on Isle of Songs.
Yeah, I do know that Lepa is one who tends to only last location Levias, which is so unfortunate. It's very fortunate for him in this race, because it's going to save him a significant chunk of time. But, you know, we know that he doesn't, because we know where claw shots are.
Right. Well, and Levias is another one of those checks that takes a significant amount of time. Yeah. It's out of his way, because you'd have to go all the way to Lumpy Pumpkin to get the pumpkin seed, then come all the way back to the other side of the sky to then do Thunderhead. So it makes sense. I understand it.
Yeah. Also, Levias with Goddess Sword does suck real bad.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, so, like, the thing is that, like, Lepa's down to only a handful of locations, so, like, you know, we have, you know, full information. We knew that claw shots were there, but he doesn't know that. But, you know, like, he's down to only a handful of locations, so.
Right, exactly.
Like, to me, the choice not to do Levias is a little strange, just because, you know, having to double dip Thunderhead in this case loses so much time.
And now he's leaving. Does he go back to Linear? We could see a sync up here.
Yeah, we could see them start to sync up here.
Keep in mind,
I think the only thing Lepa really has an advantage on is the
trial.
Is the trial for crystals? Yeah.
That's really all he's done that YBU hasn't.
Yeah, he did Allen crystals as well for Rattle, but we know that Rattle leads to nothing.
Right.
So Ibu forgetting that check or electing not to do it is a huge play for him.
Yeah, and now we have both runners more or less synced up, plus or minus a few checks.
And I think after, well, we'll see Lepa go directly to the... Oh, Lepa is not going to mines to go directly to caves. Very interesting.
Yeah, he's making a play here for the...
Trial, maybe?
Looks like it. We're going to see some break sliding.
Well, he has claw shots, so he'll claw shot up. He probably won't break slide.
Yeah, no, you got claw shots. I'm done.
Although I wonder if he's just going to go around Linear the other way.
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to get this chest, probably do some break sliding. Or he's going to caves this way. which is a very weird play if he goes to caves this way.
I mean, you get this check while you're going to caves.
The thing is, if you go to caves, caves from like the mines entrance, you can get this check anyway because you just come around Lanayru this way.
Come back this way, yeah.
An odd play from Lepa. I wonder what he's doing.
We'll see. Oh, he's getting the statue.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what Lepa's up to here. I'm very curious.
Now some brake sliding.
Yeah, I assume we will see him brake slide here to start activating nodes. This is usually the last node I activate because I usually claw shot from the Hook Beetle fight. Just a nice stutter sprint.
Showing off.
Simultaneous bomb explosion.
Yeah, that's cool. The explosion of one can also...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it hit the other or if he just timed those well. Because the fuse is shorter in the baskets of those.
True. That is true.
Why are you gonna snipe the birds so they don't drop boulders on him? Using up his precious arrows, but ooh, nice shot.
He doesn't want to be like Lepe and have birds dropping shit on him. That's...
Why be you knowing where those sunken sand platforms are? Very nice.
Yeah,
I did not know that there was one there. Actually,
very useful to know.
Yeah. Lepa pressing A little too early there.
Yep. Heart piece. Nothing super useful around here yet.
So the runners are pretty much synced up. Wybe's just a tad behind Lepa, but he has done the mines first landing chest check.
Right.
Which, whether or not that pans out, is yet to be seen because it was Fire Shield earrings.
Mm-hmm. If it does pan out, then that's a massive advantage to YBU because chances of YBU or of Lepe just orphaning that check is very likely at this point.
Although one thing I don't remember if I've seen Lepa do it, but I've seen other runners do it, is they go to caves and then claw shot back to mines for that check and fly out from mines. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what Lepa's up to, but...
Could. Lepe, you got it. You got it. There you go.
Yeah. I'm personally not a fan of that strat, just because it orphans Sandsea then.
Right.
Although, I will admit, I do like this play from Lepa, potentially, because it lets him fly out from the Stone Cache statue immediately after starting Fire Node if we don't find Hook Beetle along the way here. I believe neither runner purchased a shield, correct?
Nope, not have a shield yet.
Lepa now at 45 Gratitude Crystals, I believe. That's
more Gratitude Crystals. Something on 50, pause champ.
Buying a shield is just like objectively a good play, IMO. I say as someone who almost always forgets to buy a shield. Another... Oh, it's a different one. So, Lepa's gonna get another 5-pack here. Which means he's gonna have 50 crystals.
Now we're up to 50.
Might be you struggling a little bit with his Boko. Lepa leveraging his claw shots here for some nice movement. Although the other thing about going around in this direction is that it orphans the secret passage chest.
This is true.
I shouldn't say it orphans it. It just makes it really annoying to get to because you have to do this and then cycle like loop back.
Out of the way, yeah.
Yeah.
Get it in. You got this, YBU. I believe in you.
You got pinball. Come on.
You got this.
Yes.
Yeah, you got
Yes.
it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You can just find a shield, but usually you don't.
Well, and that's where the whole meme team buy a shield versus team don't buy a shield
Comes from.
is from, because you could find one and be wasting your time and money, or you could not find one and be losing time and money from not having one.
Yeah. Although in Skyward Sword, you know, no shop sanity means that, you know, rupees are worthless other than to buy like a shield or like bomb or arrow refills if you need it for whatever reason.
We should have shop sanity.
It's a thing that will be done eventually, hopefully. Lepa with a sort of unbuffered breaks, like, because the roll effectively buffers it, but very nice.
Yeah, it's swag.
Yeah. Or Guardian Potions, that is true, although most people don't go for the Guardian Potions.
Alright, still nothing in Lanayru. At least not deeper Lanayru. This has been kind of an anticlimactic cart to Electric Boogaloo of Lanayru. But we're still got quite a few check. There's a sword!
Sword upgrade! Very nice. So, both runners have, I guess, so, you know, one sword, that sword upgrade, it was locked by sword, which is interesting.
Yeah. Oh! And we have a Trials play! Let's go!
Trial from YBU here. This could give him an advantage. If this is like C-Chart or something, we could see him, like, basically doing a... Does Lep have no bombs? No, he has full bombs.
He's got
Oh, he was in the sand. That's why he couldn't pull it.
Yeah. Playing the harp is hard. You got this. I believe in you. There we go. Where was the sword upgrade? It was in the freestanding chest on the east side, next to the electric node. Oh, there's the Gust Bellows!
It was the one near Fire Node, wasn't it? Not Electric Node? Also, Gust Bellows is nice.
Oh yeah, Fire Node, sorry.
Lepa taking... Actually, I don't know if Lepa has always done this, but this is a strat or a sequence I learned recently from watching Jim do Fire Node. With... Oh, never mind. Not having to push the shortcut block.
The boulder. Or the block, the thing. The thing with the stuff in the place.
Oh, we don't have Hook Beetle, never mind. If you have Hook Beetle, you don't need to push it, because you can just pick up the thing with the Hook Beetle and come around.
Right.
Saves a little bit of time. Also, I guess he pushed it in case he gets Hook Beetle here, which has happened to me before. So...
It's important to note that they could go straight to standstill if they want, which is likely what we're going to be seeing. Or not. Is Lepe just gonna go in and come out to go to the bird statue he activated earlier? Is that faster?
I don't know. Flying out, flying in does not save a significant amount of time. It's fast, but, like... I guess in Lanayru it could be really fast.
No, he's heading Farron?
What is he going to Farron for here?
Lake Floria, because it's in
Lake
Logic.
Floria, because Logic, yeah. He has both Claws and Gust Bellows, so...
Yeah.
It's been suggested before 64, it just hasn't made it into a fix yet. Great Tree, not Lake Floria, because he already did Lake Floria.
Oh, it's true, he did do Lake Floria, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember if that was YBU or...
Swimming, interesting.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because they're both going out of their way for a single check. YBU doing the Silent Realm while Lepe going back to Great Tree. So
Great Tree always feels like it has something for some reason. Let's see if Lepe survives the swim. Barely.
Good. He's good. He had to YOLO the jump up, which caused him to miss the vines, but he made it.
Yeah. He didn't die, and that's really what's important. He's just going to pick up an extra bomb here. Probably going to use... I would have used Slingshot, personally, because bombs are... Or arrows are a precious resource.
Oh,
Missing that jump. Ibu might be in trouble in the trial here.
Nah, he's good.
Okay. Ibu not following the route. So, obviously, of course, he just doesn't know it.
Right.
But...
I even know the route. Come on, guys. Okay. That may be one of the reasons why so many runners are so hesitant on doing trials, is because they simply don't know the route for the trials.
Yeah, that's very possible. I only know the Lineru route from when it was in vanilla hundo speedruns.
I know all three of them because of Vanilla Hundo.
I know all four because of vanilla hundo speedruns, but we don't do the Lineru trial in hundo anymore.
True. Sad.
Or no bit, yeah. Another sword upgrade!
There's another sword. That's a play right there. Wow. Paying off big.
One more sword needed for Lepa to have all of his swords.
Yeah.
Ibu, I don't even know that Ibu knows where all the tiers are in this trial.
Yeah, no, he has to look for them. That's a feels bad, man.
Yeah, I really genuinely hope he gets something. He's gonna get caught. Oh my god!
Good. He just barely dodged them.
At this point, I would consider Levias a good check. Because you have White Sword and can full clear Thunderhead as a result.
Exactly. Because now all three chests, or I guess the other two chests that you didn't open. Alright, Lepe, where do you go from here?
I'm trying to think what else he has.
I mean, with all the swords, it's gotta be Levias.
He has Levias, Patro 50, Malara.
That's true. He has Malara now.
He also has the Lineru trial. And the Skyloft trial.
Skyloft trial, dude.
Oh, and Pirate Stronghold, true. He can get to Sansi. Oh, Zelda's Room and the,
Yeah, he's got
Baby
quite
Rattle as well.
Skyloft. He does have quite a bit to do here in Skyloft.
Yeah. Skyloft here's a solid play, I'd say.
There's some fast checks.
Although the thing about, like, one of the interesting things about the 50 patrol limit is that it causes you to sometimes orphan this, sort of orphan this check here. Strictly an upgrade right there.
Oh, no. Okay.
He made it back on. Because there's a gratitude crystal as well in there, and, when loose crystals are super useful, that check feels less out of the way because you claw shot in, sleep tonight, can progress Beatrice, can pick up a gratitude crystal, can start a night loop for more gratitude crystals. But, when it's just that check, it's a little out of the way sometimes. Same with the waterfall island here. However, this check doesn't feel as bad because you can fit in things like the shed chest.
Okay, he was waiting for the water cycles. What he was doing. There we go.
I do think a very interesting routing question about this in other settings is when you do this check, the baby rattle check, with goddess chests on. Oh my god. Giving us all a heart attack right there. What's on this?
Bro.
Blue bird feather again.
Thing on the rattle check.
Oh. So I assume we see Malara now from Lepa.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope that this is something good for YBU's sake.
Right, I hope it's something. Normally, I hope it's useless, but this
I
time,
feel, yeah.
You feel bad
Not-
for the dude.
Yeah, not getting Jingle skip there, unfortunately. So the items we still need another sword, we still need whip, sea chart,
Oh, it did!
digging mitts! That could be so good.
And just like that.
A huge divergence here, potentially.
Especially since, those of you guys who remember and can look at the trackers, not too long ago, we got the Fire Shield earring, which means we're one step closer to being able to get another check.
Yep. And that would be both checks in Volcano Summit, actually.
Right.
Because we have
And
Clawshot's bottle.
Imagine if the other mitts are somewhere close and accessible. Also, wooden shield.
Oh, there's the shield.
Imagine if they're somewhere close and accessible, so Lepe then, because he intentionally skipped
Yeah.
the Lanayru trial because he was debated by the Farron one. This could bite him in the back.
Yeah, this could really bite him here. Especially if the second mitts are mitts locked and something good is in Volcano Summit. But
Exactly.
those are two big ifs. Or if there's anything else good in the digging spots and one mitts is mitts locked.
Yeah, or like, aren't there like digging spots?
Yeah.
Or digging mitts, or sorry, magma mitts locked checks in. What do you call it? Oh, never mind.
No, not any of the dungeons. There's the one in Volcano Summit.
Right.
Which means we either need... What was on Metro 50? I looked away.
I didn't see it either. I don't think there were anything though.
Letter. Colin's letter. Okay. Yeah, so if in the event that there is a mitts in the digging spots and another progression item like whip or sea chart, this is huge for YBU. Or if there's something on the magma mitt spot and there's a digging mitts in the mitts.
Honestly, Jaznix, it's not even that. It's that YBU has made some calls that have happened to pan out earlier,
Yeah.
like going to the Thunderhead earlier without doing the other checks. And then also this one right here, the Lanayru trial. Like, it was a coin toss. Like,
Yeah.
lepelog chose to do the Farron trial, YBU chose to do the Lanayru trial.
Ooh,
And
that
one of them
ambulance-
happened to pan out.
So if letter is worth here, then we only know where there are 50 crystals, and it means that the Farron trial is also potentially required.
Mm-hmm.
That dodge was sick from YBU on that amp.
Nice dodge. Skills.
Karane's gonna complain about Colin's terrible handwriting. And then get a little flustered by the love letter.
Poor girl has two boys who like her. What to do?
Whatever will she do? She's also one of like 2 young girls on Skyloft, so
Do
she
you
doesn't have that much competition.
do you take the guy who is kind of a bully to Link, or do you take the guy who is a known emotional abuser of his mother? What a predicament.
I don't know. Colin is not really that much of a bully so much as he's just associated with the bullies.
He's associated with the bully.
Yeah, which is not good. Not any better, I should say. Why do you forget that he's running back? Also, you gotta admit, Pipit does have a bit of a point when he gets mad at his mother, but... Hook Beetle!
Beetle. Wow.
So that means that, for all we know, that both trials that have been done so far are required.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, letter was on 50, right?
Although I think our runners have not gotten all the loose crystals, so theoretically, YBU can supplement his crystal count with loose crystals to reach 50. Oh, come on, Ibu. Come on. No! Oh, Leba has 55 now? Okay, so never mind. The trial was not required.
No. Feels bad. But Lepe is heading back into Lanayru, possibly to go to Sansi? Or is he going to do the trial?
Oh, he's going back to Stone Cache. Or Fire. That makes sense.
Yep.
It looks like YBU does not know how to do the break slide here.
No, he's got it. He took it from the side. He's good.
Yep.
Yeah, he might be starting LMF.
Oh, yeah, he can start LMF. Well, he can clear LMF.
YBU getting his Gus Bellows.
Lepa getting bodied by the amp there.
Yeah.
Making it up from behind. Very good.
Hook Beetle is required for LMF, right?
Yes, hard required. Because you can't complete Fire Node without it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Even with glitches, you can't. The ambulance get down, Mr. Presidenting for the time shift stone.
LMF is Lanayru Mining Facility, which is the dungeon here in Lanayru. The one that has the Scorpion as a boss. It's where you get...
Good old Moldy. Well, you need Hook Beetle to raise the LMF in the first place. And the whip trick for the first room is not logical either. It's not in logic.
Right. So if you do the RBM and then the whip trick, then technically you can get away without Hook Beetle, but yeah, logically...
Yeah, we can't even do the RBM to raise LMF in Rando, or even in Tourney, because Fairbit is forbidden.
That's true.
Not to mention hard to set up in the first place. Although with entrance Rando, the whip trick becomes more relevant.
True.
Was that back-to-back blue rupees in there?
Yeah. I think it was a silver rupee and a blue rupee. I didn't remember, but they were 2 rupees.
I mean, yes, Lepa is... Ooh, is YBU going to the Thunderhead here? With only one sword up there? Does he have white... Yeah, that's why I'm a little weirded by this play.
He only has one of them. Why is he...
It's an interesting call, but... Not the strangest call in the world. Okay, I guess it's orphaning another check, so it's worse than it seems on paper.
Right. And he doesn't know that the other sword is easily accessible. So in his mind, it's a good call.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go back to Skyloft and get the other sword and
regret. T-chart! I don't know, this could be huge. So I imagine we see him now return to do Sand Ship.
Which means he's... Well, I guess eventually he will get the other sword, but... Yeah.
Well, I mean, he could just not get that sword in the long run, potentially.
True.
Because there is still 2 more sword upgrades, and we only need... there are 4 sword upgrades, and we only need 3, and we know where 2 of them are so far.
Right. If we find the last one, then it could be interesting.
Although we need whip for Sand Ship, so...
Yeah, we need the whip to get into Sand Ship, because that's how you get to the...
Whip could be in Sand Ship. We've had that before, too. Whip could also be not required at all, but at this stage, you know, I wouldn't gamble on that.
Right. Oh, we're going in.
He's going to Skyloft.
Going in the Skyloft. Neither runner has done the Skyloft trial yet.
Could be a sword. Could be whip.
Yeah.
Could be a bottle.
Could be a bottle. Lepe going into LMF now.
I definitely think that this is the right play from Lepe because he can full clear LMF.
Oh, get bodied.
Get down, Mr. President, again. Oh, yes!
Get wrecked. Lepe struggling a little bit here with this bomb. Oh, and again.
Ambushed!
There we go. 14th tries the charm.
I think he did skip the chest on top of LMF.
Yeah, he didn't get it, I don't think. Lepe's good on batteries. The low battery thing comes like 10 hours before the
something like
thing
that,
actually dies. It's ridiculous.
I think I think Kit got timed to be like 8 hours.
Yeah, it's something ridiculous.
Or something insane.
And now he's finally, YBU is finally starting.
Oh no.
The quest.
Because we know this leads to nothing. That's so unfortunate.
Not only does it lead to nothing, but he could, while he's down in Farron, possibly... Oh, there's the other sword!
Oh, Levitt's got a sword?
Yeah, that's the 5th sword in LMF!
Alright, I am willing to put Lepa solidly in the lead here, because he will probably go back. Although, the question is, when does he go back to Thunderhead?
Trial.
Well, the Navy trial was mitts. We don't know that mitts are necessary for anything yet.
Right, but they could be.
Yeah. But the only thing Lepa is missing is whip. Right. At this point. And whip could just not be required.
Right. But if whip is required, it could be behind the mitts. It could be behind
Din's power that we still don't know where is.
It's true. A hook beetle was Colin's letter, I believe. Or yeah, the turning in Colin's letter for the currying crystal.
Yeah.
That thing, yes.
I wonder if attempting to break slide across the sand there is worth it. I've never tried it. I wonder if you could make it. Before the bomb blows up and hits the time shift stone. You can. It's hard. Well, so are the break slides in Yerbal.
Crazy. We may just end up grabbing literally everything on the board because we have 4 of the bottles.
Yeah.
We have all the swords. The only things that
we still have one more sword to find, technically.
True.
For True Master Sword.
Like, technically, the only things we are missing are True Master Sword, Magma Mitts.
Oh no, Lepa. More gratitude crystals.
That feels bad.
Din's power. Beetle's insect cage.
And
Ooh, getting sniped by the, I'm assuming Lepa does not have a shield, otherwise he'd be using it here.
Right. Although, I think they got a shield. No, they got a shield.
Yeah, it's in storage, though. His
Yeah,
power
he might not have room for it.
He definitely didn't. Lepa doesn't have fire shield here. That's a good point, too.
Ooh, where were those?
They were the first chest in mines.
Oh, that's
The
true.
claw shot lock check.
And you would think by now he's probably going to orphan that, unless he goes back.
I mean, he hasn't been to caves, so it's possible that he just lands there after this. But
Right. Still, though.
we'll see.
Yeah, it's all going to come down to the volcano.
To whether or not those mitts are required, I think.
If Volcano Summit or if there's something behind the digging mitts,
Yeah.
then this could be huge. Like that's ultimately what it comes down to.
I mean, it also, like, outside of that, it comes down to when Lepa likes to do the trial and whether or not Ibu can just finish the dungeons fast enough.
If he does the trial at all,
Yeah.
he could orphan it. He could just
Last location or something.
possible. And we still haven't seen. Not only have we not seen the Elden song, the Elden trial song, to see whether or not it's useful, but we haven't even seen the Skyloft trial, which we know is potentially something good.
Yeah.
Both runners haven't done it yet.
Yeah, neither runner has done it yet. We've seen the other 2 trials that we know of having progression. Well, Lepa got baited once, so I don't think he will be easily swayed to do another trial. I think it's likely that we see Lepa do an early sand sea loop before we see anything else. I think it's possible we see Lepa do P-Hat RBM, actually. But there is still another pair of digging mitts out there, which means the trial could be avoidable. We don't... He has 4 bottles in his pouch.
Right. He has no shortage of bottles. Yeah, Whip could be here.
Whip isn't here. I think there's a pretty solid chance it's either in Sandsea or... That's a good point, 64. I hadn't considered that. He's looking for Whip, so P-Hat RBM does make no sense. Yeah, Whip is his last item, so we know that...
There's the key.
Well, he could think that Sea Chart could be in deeper, Skippers. That'd be the only way I think he would do, P-Hat RBM. That was Gratitude Crystals, right? That Web you just got?
I think so, yeah.
I have no idea how many crystals he has. I think, for some reason I feel like he has like 45, but I'm not sure. Oh, Tracker says 45 now. Honestly, the fact that the 5th bottle hasn't showed up yet makes me think it's on a trial, potentially.
True.
I've been doing a sweet hook beetle strat there. You can place a bomb down and pick it up with the hook beetle, and it's faster than flying and getting the actual bomb flower.
Mm-hmm.
Because the beetle flies so slow. And having bow and Elmeth is so nice. In 2 places. In this room, the very end of Elmeth. having Bo save something ridiculous like 40 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Having Whip in the first room saves 40 seconds.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, careful, dude. Don't die.
Those iframes, though. Maybe you taking advantage of scale here to swim rather than walk.
Yeah.
I thought Lepa was done for there, not gonna lie. Getting a nice stab there. Silver Rupee. Every time Link does that animation, I'm like, is it Whip?
Ooh.
Alright, Lepa taking a hot second here to be careful on the conveyor belt.
Here, dude. Don't rush it.
Lepa never dies in before Lepa does an RBM later. Oh, I thought he just, like, bonked the stab on the...
Nah, he got it.
He got it, though. Waiting for the next crystal. Very smart. There we go.
I thought he was gonna run for a second.
Yeah, I thought he was, too. Oh, poor YBU having to get these loose crystals. That's so unfortunate for him.
Yeah. 49.
Lepa, you have Gust Bows. Just use it. Waterfall Cave Ice, or Waterfall Island, I assume, is his last crystal target. This is probably faster than the Farron trial, for what it's worth.
Yeah. Now, he doesn't know that it's crystals in the Farron trial.
But
So he could still end up doing the Farron trial.
that would be so bad for him. I would feel so bad. Lepa also on half heart here, so he's hoping not to get a heart piece, I imagine. There's the 5th bottle.
The last bottle. Which means it's not a bottle in the trial.
In the Skyloft trial. It could still be gratitude crystals. Do we know how many 5-packs we've accounted for? As I don't know how many crystals Lepa has.
I don't know.
Lepa has 55, okay. And I believe he's collected 5 loose crystals.
There's the last one.
Right, if he has 55, we know he's collected at least 5 loose crystals because he did collect at least 1. Good bunk. So if Lepa's collected 50 or 10 5-packs, that means there are 3 5-packs remaining. Another silver rupee. We haven't seen a single progressive wallet yet either.
That's true.
They could all be in non-progression locations though, so that doesn't really mean anything. Alright, so we're gonna see YBU getting the hook beetle here shortly, I imagine.
Now, trying to think. At this point, you've got to think that there could potentially be something on
The Skyloft trial, I feel like.
either Skyloft trial or the remaining checks in Thunderhead.
The one remaining check in Thunder. There's also Sandsea.
There are
There's-
2 in Thunderhead. There's Levias and then the last
Oh yeah,
chest.
Levias. No one's done Levias yet.
Yeah, there's Levias and then there's the last chest that YBU couldn't get.
No one's picked up the crystal ball yet, so I think this means that we're gonna see YBU return to Elden here.
It's true. Return to Eldon, possibly get some of the digging mitt chests. Or the digging mitt checks.
Yeah, I would imagine that that's the play here. I'm surprised that he's not returning letter immediately, but he might be, he might still be doing it just with some odd routing. But, like, with this platform right here, I imagine that this is where you would want to end your Skyloft trip, just to dive right to Eldon.
Exactly.
Ooh, Lepa's going for a minecart jump.
Yep.
Very cool trick here. Uh-oh. And he misses it.
He's still going for it.
Each time he misses this, with this setup, he loses like 15, 20 seconds.
Nope.
Something like that. Alright, so he's going for the other strat, I guess. He wants a flat angle here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that worked. Oh, and then he moved.
Nope. He moved.
I guess he was probably maybe practicing what he wanted to do to actually get up and on.
Yeah, he was practicing it first, and then he actually went for it.
Oh!
Nope.
And he fell off in the cutscene. Dang.
Not getting it.
Lepa wasting time here.
It feels bad. Still having trouble here. It's on his last bomb. Meanwhile, YBU back in Skyloft. Still just chugging away at stuff here. Alright, he got it. I think he's gonna go for the bomb flower strat. No. He's going... There we go. He's got it.
We're finally gonna see what's on Skyloft Trial.
Yep.
If it's
Skyloft,
whip,
let's go. Skyloft Trial has something. This is gonna be big.
yeah. Because it depends. So, Lepa's gonna get to the point where he has 2 trials remaining, and Levias, and he's gonna pick wrong.
Mm-hmm. Alright. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Skyloft Trial.
Yeah.
Let's go. Will it be worthless? Let's see some gratitude.
I really hope it isn't. I want to see YBU get something huge here, and for this to be like a stupidly close race. Oh, Lepa finally got minecart jump. I looked away.
Yeah, he did. He did get it, and then he ended up, instead of doing the bomb strat, he did the beetle strat because he only had one bomb. And now he has bombs again.
I imagine we're going to see something cool like the bomb strat here and see if Lepa can make it all the way with the precise movement here. And he misses the jump, so I guess he gets another shot.
Yeah.
He doesn't bomb despawn. Lepa, no. Oh, he's going to go for the bow shot here. Actually, I think this is way better than the bomb strat, honestly.
Got it first try. Say he's not going to make that in a one cycle. You waited too long to start pushing.
Yeah. That block is what, 5? Because it's 3 in Because it's 3. No, that block is 3 because it's 5 for the minecart in Linear Trial, right?
So Farron's Silent Trial gave some gratitude crystals. And then the Linear one, that was the digging mitts, correct? No.
Yeah, Linear was digging mitts and Farron was gratitude crystals.
The gratitude crystals. I thought I had it mixed up, but no. Yeah, Linear was digging mitts, and then Farron was gratitude crystals. So if digging mitts have something important, like the whip, then it could be very bad for lepelog.
Yeah. If either of these trials lead to anything, we're not going to get to see the walk on water moment from Ibu here, I imagine, since he doesn't know the strat for it.
Know the route. He's not going to do that. Just on a whim.
Unless he knows it from watching other people do the trial, but doesn't know the rest of the routes.
No.
Like the rest of the... No, okay. Because when you think about it, that is like a pretty 5-head thing to do. Also, not sprinting as much as he should. Please don't get caught here. I guess it doesn't matter because you can just get the one on the bridge. But that one on the bridge is good in case you get caught in the graveyard. So I assume we also won't see fence clip. Oh, and he... Oof. Getting caught there. I mean, it's like he's coming off the waking water thing. Does sprinting alert the chasing watchers or something?
Like, I think they're alerted regardless.
Yeah, as I was going to say, I feel like not sprinting there didn't do anything.
No.
LMF has only had rupees so far, apparently.
Yeah, LMF hasn't had much. Oh, no, he had the sword at the very beginning.
Oh, yeah. That's sword.
Very beginning of LMF.
If this is a sword, this could also be huge. Because that means that YBU will likely end up with TMS.
That's true.
Which could give him an edge in late game if it comes down to that. I think it is very unlikely that it ends up coming down to it, but because this is going to be either a brutally close or a brutally... Well, I don't think it's going to be brutally close. I think it's going to be brutally in one runner's favor, just by nature of where some of these checks and items have been so far. Oh, what was it? I wasn't paying attention to the trial.
Yep, there was actually nothing.
What was it?
It was the Din's
Oh,
song.
it's Din's.
It's useless.
Dang.
That's actually crazy.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh, he's gonna... No, don't go to fair and trial.
I mean, he's going to do Bow to the Goddess. That is true. That is the same as the seeding race, which is hilarious.
Mom's not doing their job. I'm watching the Lepe fight.
Yeah, it'd be so unfortunate for him to do fair and trial now.
No, I think he's checking the song here.
I mean, he's definitely doing Bow to the Goddess here, but we know that that's useless.
Right.
He has the letter check and the Elden check. I would not do a trial at this point.
Yeah, Elden Trial was useless. Unfortunately. Like I said, if I were YBU, I would be going to Elden and trying to see if the digging mitts give us something good.
Anytime you get a progression, like an actual progression item that opens relevant checks, and especially multiple checks, from a trial, I think you should, in a tournament setting at least, you should always immediately go after those. Because it pushes an advantage. What is Lepa doing here?
Okay, you're done.
He's
Where are you
saving?
going? Where are you going?
Oh, he hit the wrong button. Oh, true. He doesn't. YB does have Hook Beetle now, which means he should eventually go to Lanayru.
Right. He'll probably go into LMF. Yeah, Levias could have Whip. Which would be very bad for lepelog, because he last locations Levias.
He's going to Thunderhead here, which means he's gonna get C-Chart.
Yeah, he's going to get his C chart. And possibly something else, because there's one more chest that he's going to be able to grab.
Mm-hmm. If it's C-Chart and Whip, this race is probably over. But the odds of it also being Whip are pretty low.
Well, lepelog has said multiple times that he usually last locations Levias. So, as far as YBU is concerned, he knows this, or at least he should know this about Lepe. So, it's in his best interest to do it and see if it has something good. If it does,
it gives him an advantage. Okay, it is not
the
Whip.
second chest wasn't anything. This one right here is the C chart. Yeah, he could go. I think Lepe is probably going to go Sandship at this point.
Is he going back to the trial?
He's going back to the trial. Oh.
I mean, he could also be doing Great Tree Chest, which was a sword.
Yeah, it's true. Hopefully he doesn't do the trial. Hopefully he gets the tree chest and then skips out on the sword.
I don't know. Like, it's logical, but I wouldn't do Sandship at this point because it's such a gamble. Yeah, I mean, if Bosky isn't whip locked, then yeah, it's great, but is it worth it to gamble on this when you're the odds-on favorite to win the race?
Looks like it. Oh, he's going to the Lanayru trial.
You would kick out? Interesting. He's going to the trial!
Or is he? Where's he
Oh, he must have missed checks in El. Oh, he's gonna get the chest on top of Elmeth.
Oh, the check's... Okay, the check on top of Elmeth. That's right, we haven't seen that yet.
Don't worry, Kit-Kat, you might not ever have to face me.
And it is nothing.
It's a bluebee!
He's dipping out on the trial.
Oh.
YBU's dreams are still alive. He could still win if there's something behind the digging mitts.
Yeah. But he has to capitalize on this advantage.
Right, but he's not. In fact, even worse, he might
He missed! Oh, God, that jump slide.
throwing away an advantage that he had, which was not doing Theron.
Yeah.
But it makes sense to think that there could be something on Theron trial.
At this point, yeah. The thing is that, you know, check density is a thing, and I'm one of the people who always says don't rely too much on check density, because it puts you in situations like this where you think you want to skip out on the trial because there's no,
Right.
because, you know there's something on there, but, you know, at the same time, it gives you an advantage here because we know that there's nothing on it at this point.
Well, we'll see.
Heart piece. So Lepa is orphaning the Fire Shield earrings.
Yeah.
Which means that if either check and Volcano Summit is something else, that's even huger, because there's no way he comes back for that anytime soon. Unless he does the strat where he claw shots over to it right now.
Getting a sword. Please.
So I use one sword from Go mode.
He has to leave.
Well, pseudo Go mode. Alright, so Lepa is not going to orphan that check. I do not like this strat from Lepa, personally.
Please leave. Where are you going?
Yeah, I really don't like this from Lepa, because this is so slow compared to just landing here.
Yeah.
My like, what I would not have, like, if I was in Lepa's shoes, like, if Lepa had handed me the seed in the save file from where he was after Thunderhead, I would have, or, like, going into LMF, I would not have orphaned the check on top of LMF. That's never a good play, IMO. And then landed here, done this, and circled around.
Right. Alright, where are you going? Please don't. No, dude. Where are you going?
He's climbing the great tree.
Oh, is he doing
Oh,
Gerbil?
he got no fence jump? Are we gonna see Gerbil? Well, so did I, Mario. So did I. Oh, he jumps off the tree completely.
No.
What is?
Where are you going?
What are you doing? He's death? Oh, death warping. Okay. I get that then. This strat makes a little bit more sense.
Death warping, and he's gonna end up back over on the other side.
Not the trial.
No!
No!
Stop.
Oh, there goes that advantage. Dang. I get it. I get doing the trial here. It makes sense. So, I wonder if we'll see Lepa go to Shark Head, or the Pirate Stronghold, first here. I think that is the smarter play. Simply by virtue of the fact that it gives him a chance to find Whip first.
Right.
No, he's going for the ship immediately.
Going straight for the ship.
And knowing the dowsing cycles, too. Very nice. This is a huge gamble from Lepa.
Yeah.
If you're like the not the odds-on favorite to win a matchup, I can understand this gamble. But as the odds-on favorite, I totally don't understand the gamble. Lepa doesn't need to gamble to win this seed, or to win this matchup in a one-on-one environment. Is the thing. Lepa has more experience with the rando and the base game, so in a head-to-head environment, he should win this 10 out of 10 times if they take the same routing.
Maybe he feels behind.
I don't know why he would, though. You didn't get time in the seeding race either. You just needed to be the first person to finish.
Right.
But yeah, that required a great 10. I mean, I always feel behind when I do a rando race, but it doesn't lead me to gamble. Like, because I feel like you gamble only when it has when the odds of it paying off outweigh the odds of you just winning on experience and skill.
Exactly.
I think he missed he's following the approximate route here, but I think he missed a tier. Yeah, he did.
Maybe the whip is here. Who knows?
Maybe Lepa doesn't feel as confident in this matchup as we are anticipating him feel, which would be interesting. Oh, he missed 2. Nice.
So yeah, unfortunately, YBU gonna find out that it's just 5 gratitude crystals at the end of this trial. We'll see if getting those...
We're outvoted in chat on this gamble.
I feel like after getting the digging mitts, you have to capitalize on it.
Yeah.
Unless he capitalizes on the digging mitts, this is squarely in Lepe's favor. Now, if he does decide to go back to Eldin and try and see if the digging mitts hold anything special, like the digging mitt checks, then he could gain an advantage. Because at this point, I don't think Lepe is going to go back to Linear before the trial.
Yeah, I do not think so either. I think he will last location the 2 remaining trials plus the plus Levias. Right. We still don't know what's on Levias either. Is the huge thing.
Don't know what's on Levias. It's crazy.
I can't say I blame them, but I probably would have done Levias.
Nice jump slash.
Yeah, very nice.
Nothing in Sandship yet.
I mean, yeah, if he gets boss key here, Lepa wins hands down, 10 out of 10 times. Unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong for him in the end game. Well, yeah, if, in the event that an item is unrequired, not looking for it saves time. That's just a fact. But that's I don't know. Because the thing is, without a small key, right, you get 3 checks in Sandship. If you get a small key, you can get all 5 with save scumming. But that requires, 2 items to be placed in a small subset of checks. Which is just not a great gamble, in my opinion. Odds are not in your favor here.
Well, I guess in his mind, if he does the checks and there's nothing there, he can just dip out, do the rest, and then come back when he gets what he needs.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. And it doesn't lose all that much time, but, because now he has to sail all the way to... In the event that this isn't it, he probably sails all the way to Pirate Stronghold in search of Whip.
Yeah, but, worst case scenario in what he's doing right now is you lose a little bit of time backtracking to the Sandship.
He's starting to generate
to Pirate Fortress first, loses a little bit more time.
So now here's something that I think is fine, but I really don't agree with if you're going to take this gamble, is don't go in on the generators. It's not worth it. Because you can't do anything about it. I guess if whip is in the combo lock chest, but at that point you just come back and do it. Like, that doesn't lose that much time.
No, if it's in the combo lock check, then it would still be worth it. Might as well. And you have to do all of it anyways, don't you?
Only if you need to get to the engine room.
True.
If you're gambling on boss key not being an engine room, I wouldn't do anything that starts setting up going to engine room. Or the, engine room / treasure room.
YBU.
Damaging down here because he's going to death warp. Very smart.
What are you doing, dude? He
I'm
tried
not
going for
really
the early Lake Gloria and then couldn't do it.
Is he going to go to Yerbil?
I don't know where he's going. I think he's going to Yerbil. No! And we know there's nothing there.
Yeah, we know there's nothing in Lake Floria, unfortunately. Looks like YBU's gonna win the Yerbil % race.
Yep.
And it's boss key! The gamble pays off!
What a gamble. What a payoff.
Yeah.
Is that go mode?
That's it. That weapon is in go mode.
That's game.
He has to go turn on the time shift stone, but...
Right. Yeah, no. Yeah.
I would have death warped there. I'm not sure what Lepa's doing.
That saves him a lot of time going through Pirate's Fortress and all that stuff.
Yeah. I would have death warped back to the... I guess he doesn't have to go all the way back, so this is fine, but... Well, I mean, it paid off. Hindsight is 2020. It's not a good gamble. Oh, he could do Tentalus skip. That's very true. But why wouldn't he die here? If he was going to do Tentalus skip. He doesn't have a setup for a Tentalus skip. Would be one reason not to.
That's a good point, Jaznix. Technically speaking, YBU is also in go mode, and he doesn't know it.
Yeah, hindsight's 2020. But, yeah. Maybe I have to start taking this gamble when I have Sandship Seeds. Although I just don't like Sandship Seeds, so maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, but no, that's the whole point, is whether or not a gamble is good is irrelevant when you look back on it.
Yeah. You can't say a gamble is a good gamble simply because it works.
Yeah. It was a bad gamble, but he got rewarded for it. He wasn't punished.
Yeah.
226 Yearball time.
That's the Rando Yerbil % world record right there.
It actually is.
Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone talk to Yerbil before in Rando.
Oh.
No frame perfect sailcloths for him.
No frame perfect sailcloth. SMH my head.
Oops.
You got it. You got it. You got this. I believe in you.
I don't know that you can even do that with Slingshot.
No, I think it's sword.
Bow works too, because we do that in Skyview.
Yeah.
Or Beetle.
Circle drawing time. Oh.
Clean circle.
Wonderful circle.
No, he attempted fence hop and couldn't get it. He practiced drawing the circle.
So is he gonna have to go through these cutscenes too, and the fights?
I think the cutscenes are removed. I hope they're removed.
Like the cutscenes and fights. Yeah, it looks like they are.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Lepa, Pepper, and everyone who removed cutscenes for remembering to remove the cutscenes that no one ever sees. Huge ups on that. Oh, and hitting the
Ouch.
burr or whatever.
He's good though. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
I mean, Lepa would have to do a supremely horrible job at hotting the spile.
I mean, we've seen some pretty bad hotting the spile in this tournament already.
Yeah. Wait, is he? Oh no, it's this one. Wait. Oh no! Yeah, I do know that they're actually called burrs. I almost said morts, and I was like, nope, they're burrs.
Nick, was pointing out that particular failure of yours a little bit hurtful. Maybe I can aim on some of the other ones instead.
Like your understanding of the existence of logic. Jazix would be the king of a no logic or a glitched logic rando at this rate.
Ooh,
It's gonna
take a hit. Oh, he's gonna die.
Oh,
Okay.
oh!
Well, one more hit and he is dead. You have to be very careful right now.
Oh my god.
Do not want to get another spiky. He's running out of air. Air.
Stamina.
I was gonna say
Air.
air.
Stamina.
Alright. Don't hit a spiky. Almost hit a spiky.
He's okay.
We're good.
All that for a monster horn, D colon.
And so Lepelog is just gonna finish up here with this fight, and then we're going to see him hot the spile a few times, and then finish up.
Run out the stair. Lepa is hotting the eye at the moment. Oh, he has just completed hotting the eye.
Indeed.
Oh!
Oh.
He needs to be careful here. I guess he's through a loading zone, so if he dies, it doesn't really matter.
True. This cutscene.
Oh, this cutscene wasn't removed. Someone make a note of this. Is he about to talk to the water dragon? No. Just using it for an air refill.
Yeah, just get an air refill.
I do wonder where True Master Sword is.
Maybe it's on the True Master Sword chip.
That'd be great. Or it could be, we could have a vanilla sword here. Shwunk.
60. Nope.
Was it a heart container on there that I saw?
Yes.
On the ending check there?
Yes, it was a heart container.
Cool. What is... I'm not really sure what he was doing.
He's thinking, oh, okay, there we go. He's trying to get up. There we go.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he'd hit this chest or not yet.
Alright, into Farron we go. Finish this seat up. Downgrade to 1.0. Dude, I sincerely hope that with Skyward Sword HD, they don't do the thing. They don't make the Super Mario Odyssey mistake. Boy, is that a nightmare and a half. I feel like the way that the Breath of the Wild community has handled it is best. Just only allow the most updated version of the game for speedruns. Because
If they patch a good glitch, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but that happens. That's happened.
It just
in Breath
makes
of
it
the Wild too. You know, the glitch patches happen. You know,
yeah.
they've patched glitches in Breath of the Wild. What was the Odyssey mistake? They didn't care whether or not you use the most updated version. So now the leaderboards are split by like 7 different versions of the game. Because they patch out different things and allow different things.
I didn't look at the leaderboard split had gotten that bad. I haven't looked at the Super Mario Odyssey leaderboards recently.
Oh yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, that every time that something like that happens, it always ends up being that way. So lesson learned, guys. Just make it the most recent patch, and if glitches get patched out, who freaking knew? It happens. There's an easy way to avoid that. Don't go publicizing on Twitter all the glitches that you find in the first, 6 months. Because Nintendo's going to look at that and be like, oh, thank you, we'll patch this, and we'll patch that.
Yeah, thank you for doing QA for us.
Thank you for doing all of our beta testing for us. We very much appreciate it. Meanwhile, Lepelog hotting the spile.
Very successfully, I might add.
Yes, very, very successfully. Doing a very good job. That was some top level spile hotting.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like hotting the spile is a meme I missed. It is indeed.
If you've missed out on hotting the spile, you should go watch the VOD from the race last night on the main ZSR channel.
Yeah, it's on the main ZSR channel, ZSR, or just Zelda Speedruns, and it would be the Jazzniks versus Harmjon race.
Yep.
You missed a lot of good things in that race.
You also missed a lot of bad things.
Yeah, I lost a big part of me in that race. Also, YBU is actually making the Sansi play.
Whether or not he's going to send ship remains to be seen.
Right, because as
I think given that he doesn't have all of his swords, I wouldn't make the sand ship play, but I could see it.
See. Yeah, the meme is just in the Imp 2 fight. You could literally go to that video and skip to the end, to the Imp 2 fight.
Yeah. Or if you really want to enjoy Specs and suffering, you could watch the whole thing.
God. That was hard.
I came in an hour late to that race because I was out and about, and it was something to come into.
Boy, oh boy, was it. I watched the whole thing, so I had a hard time. I watched Specs stream, I watched him suffer plenty. Yeah, I like to see me suffer. Let's just put it that way.
Doesn't have Bugnet for Demise.
It's
Zelda's going to be getting
Demise, of course.
a potion, a fairy here, which is a good call.
Yes.
I always forget, like I always say I'm going to get the fairy, then I always forget to get it. So this will still be a sub 3 seed from Lepa, which is a pretty solid time.
Yeah, that's nice. Considering that you had to do Sandship, which is one of the longer ones, it's pretty good.
Considering it was Sandship and Elmeth, two of the longest dungeons because of the requirements.
Right. And he had some trouble with the LMF skip as well, so...
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it just goes to show how much movement makes a difference in Rando. He's going directly to Sandship. Interesting.
Which is it's the good play.
Which we know is the correct play, but he doesn't know that.
Right.
Lepo electing to not save in case he uses his fairy, confident in his abilities of Horde. Fair play to him.
I mean, yeah, it's Lepo. You would assume that he doesn't make a mistake.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Master Sword Horde is not easy.
True. Which reminds me, he did not go and check the TMS check, so we still don't know if TMS actually was vanilla.
No, I think he did. I think it was a heart piece.
Oh, there you go.
I think it was a heart. Oh, it was a rupee. I was close. Up again, hit once here already on Horde. Twice. This barrier can be brutal. Oh, he's getting hit again. Four times. Lepo going for the most hits.
He got 2 hits. And he doesn't have a heart medal, so
Yeah. I don't think we saw any heart medals this seed.
Alright, get Horde Skip. You gotta get Horde Skip at this point.
I was like, does YBU not know? There we go. Very nice Horde Skip.
Very nice Horde Skip. No, he was just having a problem with the motion controls.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I couldn't tell. It seemed, for some reason, I was like, wait, doesn't he have that backwards? Doesn't it start with an up? And I was like, wait, no, that's not right. That was a very nice Horde Skip from Lepo. So YBU immediately goes for this check, which is interesting. Not an uncommon play, but...
Okay, so far so good. Oh, takes another hit.
I mean, he still has his fairy, so he's okay. Yeah, he's gonna use his fairy now, I imagine.
Oh, takes another hit. Okay, he got there. He shouldn't take any more hits from here.
So concerned he's putting up that one. You mean YBU flow?
Yeah, YBU still hasn't done LMF.
Yeah, he still hasn't done LMF, but, you know, I don't disagree with this play. Like, clear the dungeons and like the dungeons you can do as fast as possible. I'm not sure what YBU's... I guess he's starting the generators. Not realizing he doesn't have whip, maybe? Like, get Sandship cleared, and then get LMF cleared. We know that there's a sword there, but even though he doesn't, like... If there's a sword, like, it's one of those things, like, if there's a sword there, you're fine. If there's not, you're still fine, because you have to do the, checks anyway.
Good fight so far from Lepe. Did take a hit.
Yeah, it looked like he... Lepo's not serenading.
Nope, no serenading. Feels bad, man. You can't deflect that. You gotta hit it back.
Yep. I think he's just trying to do the strat there.
Gotcha.
I guess. Did he miss the Master Sword strat where you charge it, then shield bash, and then stun with the Skyward stab?
I don't know.
Hmm.
All right. Here's the end of Girahim. Pretty
solid fight there. I mean, Lepa could just die a billion times to demise, but
Yeah, no.
Skyward Sap didn't connect.
In Lepelog fans right now.
If Lepa's demise fight goes well, this will be like a 244 2x probably. Maybe like a 3x.
All right, the big man himself.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 0x depending on how this fight goes, potentially. A low 1x probably. I always overestimate or underestimate the demise fight.
Yeah.
Go for the triple shield bash strat here.
Yep.
It's gonna be a 0. It's gonna be a 1x. Official 10. Or official time.
Especially if he doesn't dot done. There we go.
Oh, 4406, so it was an OX.
Lepelog finished with
I just get it wrong.
406.
GG, Lepa.
Big GGs.
Considering the seed, that's a very respectable time.
Also to note, none of the trials had anything important or required.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there might be a sword upgrade hidden in Elden. We
That's
don't
true.
know.
There could be a sword upgrade in Elden.
Not going for the jump slash, but that's fine. It only saves a handful of seconds.
Bex is fuming. Dude, I don't care if there's anything important there. I just want to see them. I'm just glad they did them. That's all I care about. In fact, it's even more funny when there isn't anything important, because then they wasted their time. And the fact that we got to see, between the two runners, all three. Well, yeah, we did get to see all three. Because YBU did the Skyloft one. So yeah, all three of the ones that were hinted as important were all done. Yeah, the official race time is what is important, which is the 2:44.06.
Yeah.
So the official time that he finished was 2:44.06, even though on our screen it looked like it was later.
Yep, yep. I believe that Lepa should be here now.
Yeah, hi.
Hi, Lepa. So how do you feel about the seed?
That was alright. I like it. I mean, I got insanely lucky that you could skip whip. So.
Yeah, we talked extensively about that gamble.
Yeah, it was crazy that it ended up paying out for you.
Yeah, it paid off on the last check, too.
How did you feel about all three, or rather 3 of the 4 of the trials potentially having something important?
And he's gone.
He's gone. Bye.
I guess that tells us how he feels about it.
Uh-huh. Well, he only did 1 of them.
Yeah.
I would feel more bad for YBU, who did 2 of the 3. No! No, YBU did all 3!
Did he do it? Yeah, he did do all 3.
He went back to Farron also, so he did all 3.
Poor YBU. Hello?
So, I was gonna ask you, Lepelog, what did you think of 3 of the 4 trials being found and hinted?
He really doesn't.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
now I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. OBS was killing my audio again. Cool. Yeah, that was definitely something. I mean, I only did one trial, even though I considered the one on Skyloft multiple times because it was just so early that you got everything for that.
What if I told you that YBU did all 3 of them? The one on Skyloft ended up having the song for Eldon, and the song for Eldon didn't have anything important.
Oh. I feel like we had that already.
And
Yeah,
then,
it's like
we've had that in a seeding race for sure, or in a qualifier.
yeah, we've had 3 instances of. This is the 3rd instance, I should say, of a potentially required trial leading to an unrequired song.
Yeah. What was in the Never trial?
It was the digging mitts.
Ah, okay.
And
Yeah.
once we saw the digging mitts, we immediately thought, "Oh my god, you're gonna need the what do you call it? You're going to need the whip, and the whip is in one of the magma, like in one of the digging patches in Eldon."
Yeah.
But it turned out not being the case. Like that would have been the only way that YBU would have been able to come back at you, because he did do that. He did get the digging.
Yeah, this race was actually like really hard to call because you guys diverged in so many spots, and like in the event that a trial was important for something, YBU had a huge advantage over you. But
Yeah, that's true.
but then
I should have done the Lanaiva trial when I was there, but I don't know.
why did you orphan the on top of LMF check the way you did?
I forgot about it. Like,
Okay.
I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, I
And
figured
then I was in an LMF and I was like, oh, I did not get the check on top of LMF. Well, I guess I have to come back for that. So
it wasn't too long. It didn't take too much time.
I definitely did not want to skip that one.
Yeah.
I honestly thought you were going to do the Nehru trial since you had to go back for that anyways.
Yeah, I was considering it, but then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hope that whip is not required, and
Right.
like if it is required, then I can still come back. Like I was like, there is a good chance I don't. Actually, I think the chance is actually pretty small that you don't need whip.
Yeah, there are 3 checks in Tenship that you can get without whip. Unless you get a small key, in which case you can get both small key lock checks with saves coming.
But
I was hoping.
checks,
I was hoping for a key.
Chests, which is you need the whip for.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw Bosque, I was like, oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it made the seat a lot shorter than it could have been because we still have no idea where whip is, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
I'll be very interested to
did he
see
go
if YBU goes after whip here
To
or
Volcano Summit?
because of earrings.
Yeah, was there anything in Volcano Summit?
We don't know still.
No, he didn't go there
Okay.
yet.
I mean, understandable.
That's
One
of the
thing I was worried about were iDude crystals, because those were available as soon as you get claw shots, but there was nothing else in Elden, so I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna go there when I get mid, so I just didn't. Should I just
Yeah.
delete that?
I mean, that's an understandable play, all things considered.
Yeah. I don't know. I think if I would have needed whip, I would have probably done Sansa. Probably skip his retreat first, even though there's only one check you can get without whip. And yeah.
Yeah. We were talking about it at one point whether or not P at RBM was worth anything because you were looking for both whip and C charts. There was a chance that C chart was whip locked in Skipper's retreat, but
Yeah, I don't know. I think if you invest so much time into an RBM, that's. I don't know. I think at that point you should probably just skip his retreat.
until you find whip. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
get that. That's fine.
I mean, that's what I would have done. I would have done everything, pretty much everything else, and then went to Skipper's Retreat when I was still missing 2 items. So yeah.
Right.
Logically, you only had like Skipper's Retreat and Pirate's Stronghold left, right? Pretty much.
I mean, yeah, the trials. I think I actually.
Oh, and Levias. No one's done Levias.
Yeah. Yeah, I always skip Levias. Like in the event that Whip is on Levias, I know I lost because I don't know. That's the check I always delay. I mean, especially in this seed because there was nothing on the Lumpy Pumpkin Chandelier, so I got to skip picking up the soup. So Levias would have been even longer.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There were a couple points where we were like, is it worth it to go back and get the soup at this point? And the answer was no, realistically.
I mean, you only know when you actually get the item there if it was worth it or not. I mean, we know that it was not required, but it could have been Whip, and Whip could have been hard required in Sandship, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's very interesting because it's very rare to see a non-Whip required Sandship seed.
Oh yeah.
I actually almost expected Whip to be in Sandship because we had reached that point.
One thing that would have been really funny would have been Whip on Heart Container.
Oh yeah, because that is a thing that can happen.
Yeah, because like how the boss key placement worked out, it was totally possible to beat the dungeon in logic without the Whip. Yeah.
This is definitely a really cool rando seed to like watch back and like analyze because this seed had no clear forward path.
Yeah, which kind of sucks because that means that depending on where you go, you might end up losing a lot of time or gaining a lot of time.
Nature of rando, it's better than linear seeds where you do just win or lose on movement.
Debatable, because that like you still. At that point, you also still need to be efficient with your checks.
I mean, if Randomizer is just telling you where to go, then like that's the point where I don't consider it an effective rando seed.
I mean, I guess.
I don't dislike linear seeds, but I think it like favors a different skill set.
Why be you not going for the fast strat on the second cycle here?
That strat is hard. I don't blame him.
It's kind of tricky.
Laura.
Yeah.
Best part about facing Flora. Lake Floha. That's true. Since
Lake
you're going to
Florida.
be going against Floha, you don't have to deal with one of his seeds, but it could be an ADN seed in that case.
Or a CJ seed.
Or a CJ seed. Although this was a CJ seed, wasn't it? It wasn't too bad.
No, Flo rolled this seed actually.
Flow type of command.
Technically, none of these seeds are anyone's fault. It's just the bot, but
Yeah, just blame the bot. I mean, Flo is running the bot, so yeah. You can still blame Flo.
Where are the Spexin seeds? You don't want a Spexin seed, trust me. You do not want a Spexin seed. If you've seen any of my 100% runs, you know that anything that I generate tends to fare on the more cancer side of things.
That's fun. Stupid seeds are the most fun
for later today, but I do not recommend it. Like, we all have lives that we have to get on to. You know, I've got something that I have to do on Monday. We want to be out of here at a reasonable time. Where's he going? He's trying to
I
go
think
back.
he doesn't know how to get back.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, wait, he's still missing a sword upgrade.
Specs, I'm gonna do a practice seed in a bit. Give me a.
For some reason I thought he was already in go mode.
No, he still hasn't done LMF.
Ah, I don't think there was anything in that though.
The other sword was.
Was it? Oh yeah, it was the first
Very
chest.
beginning.
Yeah, your last sword was the very beginning of LMF.
Yeah.
Which is why, this is the hindsight correct play, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it doesn't actually matter. You don't get an advantage from having Master Sword in Sandship.
Well, no, I mean, like, for us right now, hindsight, this is the right play for YBU, because he's in go mode, he just doesn't know it.
Seed for next race. Oh no. You're letting the people decide? It could go very badly.
Not even putting ADN on the list.
Not even putting it. Well, come on.
Wow, now they're sad.
We've seen what happens to ADN seeds. That's
Yeah, we haven't seen a spec seed yet.
the overwhelming majority for spec. I am not even watching it. What is it? Oh my god, you guys.
The extreme overwhelming majority.
You don't know what you're getting yourselves into. I don't think
This
you
is
realize. Roll pepper seed. I'm doing comms. I am doing comms.
So we put you in the suffering as well.
That's true. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to roll a seed.
I mean, suffering
Although
for
I am
Snag
doing-
would be no trial.
But hey, guess who else is doing comms with me
Me.
in a few hours? Please don't roll as bad as I do. Dude, I don't know, man.
We need like a bad seed rolling tier list from maintained by the community.
Good idea.
Expect suffering when he does 46-hour Breath of the Wild runs. True.
Oh, YBU hasn't done Fire Node yet.
Nope, he has to do Fire Node and then he can do LMF.
I mean,
Dude,
that's
you just
good. Yeah.
bro.
I mean, I also had to delay final because Hook Beetle was I forgot where it was, but it was
It
not
was
on the first.
Pivot with Retro 50 being letter.
Oh yeah. Retro 50. Always
I mean,
required.
technically, you got a little bit of an advantage by doing the Farron trial because of the crystals.
Yeah, a bit. But I mean, even without them, would probably been.
You probably would have had
fine.
50. But you didn't have to go hunting for more loose crystals, which is slow, but probably
Yeah,
faster than the trial. But
I mean, I still got 5 crystals because I was. I think I was at like 35 and wanted 40. No, I was at 25 and wanted 30 because, yeah, 30 is pretty good, I think. Usually 30 but throw is worth it. I think it was also worth it this time because it had the Naira tablet, so.
the overwhelming majority for...
Alright, you guys asked for it.
It's happening.
It's happening.
Let's go.
You asked for this, not me. I wash my hands of what happens.
Can you hit the Ampulus with, like the baby amps with the bow to knock them into the generator? I don't know if anyone's ever tried a strat like that.
Maybe.
Wouldn't do anything because, you know...
You can just roll it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stasis and the bow for new logic.
That sounds fun.
Lepo, when are you implementing the stasis rune into the SS Rendo?
At some point, maybe. That would be kind of dumb. And it probably would be as bugged as it is in for a little while.
True.
Just finishing up here with the node.
And then he should be on to LMF.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, he's in go mode by then because
Yeah.
I think that the boss was pretty early, so you can skip everything else, which is pretty nice.
I don't remember where the boss he was. I forget what he was doing, but I was distracted by whatever he was doing while you were in LMF.
It was fairly early.
Yeah, it was.
As early as like the
That was
sword.
really early,
Yeah.
but I still cleared it out for the potential of finding the ancient sea chart and whip.
Oh no, Zeldex. Stop making Plandos worse than the ones we've already come up with.
I mean, with some of the seeds that we've come up with so far,
They do look like bad Plandos anyway.
you would think that they are Plandos, some of them. I mean, 1 hour in and not a single B item.
Well, I mean, that was mostly the fault of the runners, let's be honest.
Still.
They're the ones who elected to ignore Beatrice for an hour.
Yeah.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
I think this race, Beatrice was around the hour mark too, so.
Yeah, but this, Logic wasn't screaming, do Beatrice.
True. They had other stuff to do.
Yeah. And, reasonable things to do, not, Ancient Cistern out of Logic with no B items.
For sure.
I mean, I did Lake Floria out of Logic. Even though it was put in Logic by Beatrice, so it's kind of hard to call that a bad play.
What did Beatrice... Forgotten.
Wasn't Beatrice
Slingshot, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think... Actually, I think I've... How many times have I used... Oh, I think I've used the slingshot exactly one time.
I use it sometimes just to conserve arrows if it's a short-range shot.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's also why I used it, because I only had 6 arrows in LMF, and you kinda want arrows for the end.
You want an arrow for the end and the east room.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely. Yeah. Also, you want a bomb in LMF, but getting bombed in LMF isn't terrible.
I mean, you don't need to have bombs in LMF, because they are literally everywhere.
Yeah.
So
You just want to have them.
yeah, you can, but it's easy to get them. So that's
Is
why you don't think
LMF
about them.
logically completable with... no, it's not. It's not logically completable without bombs, is it? In entrance. Considering entrance rando as a possibility. There are some bomb-locked checks, but I don't know that, they're hard required. It depends on the boss key placement, right? Because you don't need bombs to get around the west wing. Which means you could get...
I think they're actually needed.
You do or don't?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Mm,
You need them in the boss key room to blow up the statues. To blow down the statues.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if there are bomb flowers lying around.
I don't think there are.
Could be, I don't know.
Otherwise, I don't think we'd have bomb drops, because they tend to prefer placing bomb flowers over giving us bomb drops, because it's far more.
I mean, there are some bomb flaws where you're intended to blow something up with the hook beetle. So,
Yeah, but most of them are out of reach of.
I mean, true. Yeah.
Like this one.
Yeah.
Can you get bodied? Is Link gonna get hit here? No.
Oh my god. He got the bomb in on the first try, Lepe. Look at that.
Yeah. Pretty good. Some people are just good at the game, and some people aren't. That's simple.
You got bodied by everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The baby impellers. No, the baby Moldrags were also pretty annoying.
Yeah.
The bird in Farron really didn't like you either.
But that was pretty funny. Because it shit on my head while I was playing harp.
Literally getting shit on while playing the harp.
Yeah. I don't think that great liked the performance of the harp.
No, the bird was trying to help you out by telling you it was a shit check.
True.
It predicted the future.
The science.
From now on, if you get pooped on while trying to play the harp there, you should just not do the check.
Makes sense to me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the only reason that does not happen in vanilla is because the grades aren't there on the layer with the trialet there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember ever seeing that in vanilla. I think that's the first time I've seen it in Rando, for that matter.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure I've gotten that before.
He has to know he's in go mode now.
Choosing to defeat both of these guys,
Right.
not a bad call. Where was the small key in LMF level? Was it vanilla?
No.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, I couldn't recall. Something was in the vanilla small key chest, right? Or am I misremembering?
I already forgot everything.
Yeah, it's this.
There was a lot to remember this seed.
Yeah, it might have been in the... Oh yeah, also doing LMF with only half a heart was also interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it was so stressful to watch.
I didn't know those things did only one half heart. I thought I was dead, so I was happy.
Yeah, YBU had to do vanilla Lake Floria because he couldn't get the
He
jump.
couldn't get Fence Hop.
He couldn't get the top, unfortunately, so he ended up doing vanilla.
That's unfortunate.
Doesn't know how to break slide, it looks like, from YBU, but knowing that he can jump slash to move a little faster.
Yeah, I mean, break slides aren't that strong, I think.
Well, here they let you break slide to skip this whole movement section. Because you just break slide from
I don't know.
Didn't you? You did that, didn't you, Lepa?
Yeah, I don't think it's that much faster. Like, sometimes I got it like second or third try, or even worse. And at that point, it's not worth it.
Yeah, if you get it first try, it's significantly faster, I think.
Maybe.
Because, you know, at that point, like, you know, you don't have to sit and wait for all, like, 3 or 4 stamina refills.
I guess. Maybe.
Oh, he missed the shot!
underestimating
Oh.
functionality.
Oh! Nice tech there from YBU in getting that. Looks like YBU knows he can slash the missile back. Yup. Back at you. Return to sender, as Minecraft would say.
Alright.
I didn't know you could do that. I never even thought to try that.
Yeah, it works. Nice. Killing that thing. That's probably what I should have done.
Did you buy a shield, Lepa?
Yes.
Okay.
I bought one. When I was at, I don't know at what Peach's convo, I realized that my pouch was full, so I just dumped a bottle because there were so many bottles. I just dumped the bottle in the item check and bought a shield.
Yeah.
We had so many bottles.
Yeah, we found all 5 bottles. Or
Yeah,
you found all 5.
I think.
This is actually really funny.
Because we were wondering if one of them was going to be in a trial or something, but no.
I think I only marked 2 on my tracker. I think at some point I marked the 3rd one. I was like, okay, I think I have more, but I don't know. Everything that is after the first bottle doesn't matter that much. I mean, second bottle is nice if you have to do Fire Sanctuary, or I guess if you're not that confident with Horde and like to take 2 fairies.
Yeah. Or if you have 2, like 2 bottles is probably the perfect number to have for like nice to have situations, because you can, because like the Guardian Potion plus the fairy is really good too.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really thought about that. I guess you can do it because you usually have the money, but
yeah, it depends on if you have the money and an empty bottle, like a second bottle.
Yeah, but also
because even just Guardian Potion is probably more effective than a fairy.
Probably, but the thing is, I think the Guardian Potion is more out of the way because, I mean, I guess you could do it before you're in go mode.
Yeah, you can buy the Guardian Potion whenever you want.
Yeah,
but that requires you to have a second bottle because you need a bottle for other things.
Well, if you have done everything that needs a bottle, then you can do it.
If you have Fire Sanctuary as a required dungeon and you want to buy a Guardian Potion, I'd say keep 3 bottles on you because it's all like way faster to just have 2 bottles for Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, only having 1 bottle for Fire Sanctuary is not a good idea.
I actually wonder if it's faster or slower to. It's like, you know, if you're going into Volcano Summit for something, it's faster to leave via the statue if you have 2 bottles. But I wonder if it's the same if you have 1 bottle.
I mean, I feel like it's faster. If you have, if you did not get anything useful in there, you should have probably reset.
Yeah, actually, save scumming Volcano Summit is a big brain play that I've never considered. Although, if you like are getting like the claw shot check in Volcano Summit, but not the the magma mist spot, I'd say that leaving via the statue is better because
that's true. Like, but I mean, if you don't have 2 bottles, then I don't know.
I don't think it is.
I still probably would not do it just because it feels really slow to go in and out, and the chances are fairly small. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
but I mean, it's one of those things where like you gotta be prepared for the future.
It's hard to say on average, or yeah.
Because like it's really hard to come up with rando strats because you're like, you know, this feels really slow, but in the event that, you know, it's necessary, like it pays off in huge dividends. But you know, hindsight is 20/20 when it comes to rando, so it's really hard to like look back on a VOD once you know everything and say, oh, this was like actually a bad decision at the time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think opening up shortcuts and such for the event, like I really like to open up the shortcut in Fire Node if I don't have Hook Beetle, just for the event that I get Hook Beetle from one of the chests down.
Like that is like objectively the correct play because you lose like no time to doing it.
I mean, you lose a little bit of time, and it's usually not gonna happen. But in the event that it happens, it's gonna save a lot of time. Yeah.
Is he not skipping this chest? Or interesting.
He's already got the key, the boss key. And
Yeah, he doesn't need to do this.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Maybe
You're
he
going
doesn't
up.
realize he's in go mode.
He should realize it because he has Master Sword. Unless he's gonna hunt for true Master Sword. I can understand clearing out more like something like this check in the dungeon if you are really like I want true Master Sword for a horde like that.
I mean, this is not too much out of the way, I would say.
Yeah.
So I think this is fine.
I'd say in general, especially if you know that you've like already lost a race, like just to make you more comfortable, like take the extra time, like extra little bits of time if you need it.
Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, even then, if you know this check is not gonna cost as much time as you would save with to Master Sword.
Then you take it, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't know the pathing through here. Although to be fair, I got turned around in this crawl space once in a recent run.
Yeah. It's a weird path.
I think I got turned around right there once too. Like I thought this was the entrance and turned around and went back to the entrance by accident.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't know the path through here either? I guess maybe he does. He knows some of it. YBU has the makings of a good rando player. He just needs some practice.
Yeah, he seems pretty close.
Needs to learn how to
I mean,
do the
and he
trial.
also like did the trials, which cost a lot of time.
and without the routes, without knowing the routes.
Oh, okay, that's even worse.
His Farron trial wasn't awful, but the Lanayru trial was certainly a spectacle.
Oh no.
He didn't die at all, which was pretty solid, but...
I mean,
you know.
yeah, that's definitely a good thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess, just hope that the trials don't come up as useful, because then you don't need it, but... Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, the routes are pretty simple, and like, you know, once you look at the map, once it kind of just burns it into your brain.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you just run through it a few times with the route... I mean, there are some fun ILs you can do. You can do the sign
If I
run.
can do it, anyone can do it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I like, when I first started learning Hundo, I needed the trial routes. Even back when I was doing N%, I needed the trial routes from time to time.
Already.
But back when it was in the
I got
but
pretty
that was
good.
when I was first learning them, and then I learned them pretty much. Like the Farron trial, it just makes sense. Actually, all of the
Yeah.
trial routes really just
I mean,
make sense.
if you know where all the tiers are, then like the Farron route is pretty much a no-brainer.
Yeah, the Lanayru route on the other, Lanayru and Elden routes are a little bit more.
I mean, in the neighborhood there are also some variations you can do with the tiers on that map, which I still don't know what is really the best. I just do whatever. Okay. Should I spoil what is on Levias?
Did you do it?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to see it most likely, so I'd say go for it.
Okay, so you have a few guesses.
What are you doing?
What are you
Don't
guessing
eat the
Oh,
boss.
he wants to save.
for Levias?
This is fair. On Levias, okay, so is it whip?
That would be okay. Yeah, it was Whip. But
Just, I was like, if he's giving us guesses, it has to be progression.
yeah,
You realize something, Lepelog, that you lucked out hard in that case.
Yeah, huge.
Because you yourself have said multiple times that you last location Levias.
yeah.
Meaning,
Like,
if you did
I would-
need the whip to complete Sandship, you would have been screwed.
I mean, my only hope would be that my opponent also delays Levias, and I can full clear everything faster.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Or that you could just full clear faster than they could do everything else that they're doing. Which, in a lot of matchups, I give you the favorite for that, honestly. You are very fast.
Yeah. On that note, I will say this: with how long the rest of this has taken YBU, if it was on Levias, you probably still would have won.
I mean, one thing about Levias though is, I think that Ballad of the Goddess and Spirit Charge were both very early, so
They were.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of a sign that might hint toward.
Because with how you were considering doing the Lanayru trial, you probably would have cleared out the rest of Sand Sea and Pirate Fortress.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have found it there. So you would have gone to the Lanayru trial, most likely.
Yeah, I think there was. I don't think there was anything left on Scallop, so yeah.
Yeah. Then you would have done Lanayru trial and you would have gotten the digging nets, which would have led you to Elden.
Yeah.
And then on your way to Elden, you probably would be biased before actually entering into Elden.
I don't know. I probably would have done Elden first because check density.
Yeah, I mean, if I get bits and Elden is open, I don't do Levias. Like,
It looks like YBU here knows the idea behind the behind the quick kill on Moldy, but doesn't actually know like the exact execution. I do not believe he has a shield. Shield is helpful in this fight especially if you mess up the.
I mean, that's also like a reason why I bought the shield, because like in both the dungeons, shield is helpful. Like in Sandship, it's helpful for Skyward, and in other maps it's helpful for the boss. So
yeah, I actually see people talking about whether or not they would have done Levias early, and I actually think a lot of people would be punished in this seed for early Levias, because like a lot of people delay that last check where the boss key was if they have whip.
I only delay that check if I get the small key somewhere else, probably. I think I would have done that.
Okay,
check.
doesn't that check have like a stupid high probability of being the boss key if it's not a small key or something like that?
I don't remember. Maybe.
I remember that there was some weird probability with the small key locations in Sandship. Also looks like YBU doesn't know the stun lock strat.
I messed that up way too much.
Yeah, it's like I mess it up too, but like, you know, once you know what you're doing, it's easy to get at least a partial stun lock.
Alright, so Magma mids are in Skipper's Retreat and are whip locked.
Oh man.
Nice.
So yeah.
So I was looking for the digging spots.
Then you probably wouldn't have gone to.
Have you not seen the digging spots yet?
No, he didn't. YBU didn't do the digging spots ever, much to our confusion.
Okay,
So in that case, you probably wouldn't have done Lanayru trial.
I did them and they were all garbage.
Oh, they were all garbage.
I think.
I wonder where True Master Sword is, because you didn't check the TMS check.
I did.
Yeah,
you did. Oh yeah, he did. That's right. Specs confused me because he said he didn't. You didn't.
I always check that.
I will always check it if I do not have True Master Sword already. Honestly, sometimes I even check it if like I'm low on hearts, like just in it's a heart piece or a heart container, and it skips having to sit.
I just skip it out of curiosity. I just always get it out of curiosity.
I guess in a 2-tablet seed, even if I have True Master Sword and enough hearts, I'll check it just in the off chance that we have the rare seed, a rare 2-tablet seed where the third is on the
that would be something. If we ever have a seed like that, I don't believe it's not handpicked.
Oh, you don't think that the seed is? You think the seed would have been picked from a pool of seeds? In that case,
yeah, I would think that would be rigged, because it's really not likely.
Because you ran analysis on like a batch of seeds, right? And for the swordless check, right? What was the odds of that? Wasn't it like less than 1%?
it was 0.1%.
Yeah, so less than 1%.
So because it was 10 tablets in 10,000 seats. I mean,
The
you can
fact
still
that it
say
happened more than once at all is really fascinating.
10,000 seats is a lot.
Yeah.
And I really need to do more analysis on them because I'm pretty sure there's some bullshit in there.
Like, just as a result of issues with the randomization, or just in
No,
general?
just because that's how Randomizer works. Like some really, really bad
Stupid
combinations or something.
Like 2 tablets on trials.
Oh yeah, something like that.
I don't think
'Cause,
I've actually
like,
ever seen a seed like that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there is one in the 10,000 one.
There has to be. If there's 10 seeds where there's a tablet on True Master Sword, which is a genuine 2 tablet seed, like all of the progression items, I think that means, right, have to be in
No.
in those 2 regions, or is that not correct?
No. All the progression items you need to beat the required dungeons.
Required dungeons, yeah. That's
Because, like, if you can already logically reach that check, it can place a tablet there, and then all of the other progression items could be in that
placed
region.
behind that.
Yeah.
I really want like us to tweak how the True Master Sword, like how Gate of Time works, so that we can have True Master Sword be a check that is relevant in races in the future.
I mean, you could change it so that
like it's just True Master Sword or something like that,
something
or regular Master.
That something else unlocks the door to the past.
I mean, make it so like the required dungeons open door to the past, and Master Sword lets you open Gate of Time.
I mean, we could even change the requirement for Gate of Time. You could say that you need only Goddess Sword to open it.
That's so true. That'd be really cool, actually.
I mean, I want to implement an option where you can set that requirement without even touching to Master Sword check, like just so that you can do everything with Goddess Sword if you really, really want. Just some so that you don't.
Just like as an option.
Have to go after the swords, even though it's probably better to just put the sword at the end of the dungeon or something.
Well, I mean, for like a race mode, yeah. Like if we want to start tweaking race mode more, but
yeah.
All right, so YBU entering the end game here, about to hop the spile.
Let's go.
Hey, Baguette.
You like my Gruesinator? I do not ever want to see someone do practice sword demise, for the record. That sounds painful.
I mean,
I guess demise is hit-based, right?
The problem with that is that Gate of Time still needs a scout strike.
Yeah.
So you would at least need Goddess Sword. Like changing for what sword it checks would be pretty easy. But changing...
We can also just make Gate of Time open without a Skyward Strike for that, wouldn't we be able to? Like the story flag for open Gate of Time is always set, so as soon as you raise it, it's open.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could just say...
You can also set the story flag in the raise event, like it doesn't have to be set from the start.
Yeah, I mean that would probably be better because... Actually, it doesn't even matter.
Well, I guess if depending on how the layer changes are implemented, like within Rando and the base game, it runs the risk of being weird. Because like, couldn't we reach the point where there's... Oh, right, because there's a flag for the Gate of Time being raised, right, as well?
I mean, the flag for Gate of Time being raised would be completely irrelevant because as soon as the Gate of Time is opened, then the closed Gate of Time despawns.
Well, no sword horde.
Oh,
no
boy.
sword horde, no, please. You'd have to make it like every enemy drops a...
I like the idea of then putting a life tree seedling in.
I do too, and I think that justifies eventually adding Gorge back in as well.
I
For
mean,
potential.
we can randomize like tree seedling without randomizing
no.
Gorge.
Well, I mean, I would think that puts in reason to do Gorge eventually, because you can get the life tree check,
Yeah.
like the original seedling check.
The only reason why I kind of don't want to do it right now is because of the key down there, because it's kind of dumb that you need. Because I'm still worried that there are some items which you can't pick up with the beetle.
I mean, you could implement it and then yell at people to test it. That'd be fun.
Yeah, because people always do that.
I mean, we'd find the bugs eventually, and it's gonna be a
That's
while before we have another tourney. Simply because we still have a long way to go in this tourney, so we don't have to worry about bugs ruining things.
Yeah. I mean, we still have some. There are probably still some bugs lurking around. I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has hot the spile for the first time. I see Zelda said that Slingshot would be helpful in no sort of horde, but Slingshot would do nothing. I guess you could Slingshot the bombs that the Bokos drop, but that's about it. That sounds awful, though.
That's actually really funny.
A second climb, not like this.
That's true. You could stun the enemies and then set
Okay, yeah, that's true. But I would think, that the primary concern would be we need bombs and bow or arrow drops.
Yeah, I think you need so many things.
Would it be possible, Lepa, to adjust enemy drop tables so they drop things like bombs and arrows eventually?
Yeah, probably.
That's just like me being curious about what we can and can't do in Rando for duo out.
I mean, it's like I really need to implement custom code, because then it gets really easy to implement stuff like that. Currently, it's actually, I don't know, it's actually not that easy, I think, because like all of the drops are hard coded in the actor. Like
They are hard coded. Okay.
It just calls the method. Okay, should I drop something? Like calls RNG there, and then it just calls some function that drops items. Which there's so many. For some reason, there are several methods to drop items.
Imagine enemies with good drops in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reverse engineered most of the drops, and I don't know, they are really terrible. Like 7% most of the time.
Yeah. More than anything, I think we just need to add arrow drops in places.
Yeah, I have opened an issue for that, but it would be nice if someone else could do that, or
I mean, how to do the bike. I mean, I know theoretically how to do the bytecode replacement. I just don't know how to actually execute it. So close.
You could have stunned him. Why did?
Oh, does he have grooves? Lizard tails. It's a gratitude crystal.
Nice.
Enemy drops in logic.
That would be something.
Get him! Get him! Get him! You got this.
Yeah, he should have this now. Oh, that was a sweet hop.
Nice jump. No!
No!
He didn't hot the spile for the last time.
He failed to hot the smile.
No.
One more time.
Sucks.
That was such a nice hop too. Like I was like, wow, that was really good. All right, he has another groove shot, so he will not time out on this one. It looks like. I thought that was gonna miss for a second.
Can do it.
All right. He has to hot the spile one more time, but
I would have waited a little longer to stun, but he does only need to get one shot off. You can interact with that bird statue in this fight?
If you interact with it, then Fi says you can't do anything.
Oh, okay. Oh no! Come on! Yes! He got it!
He haunted the spile.
Oh my god! That almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh boy.
I was like, not again.
Oh god. Now Horde. Oh boy.
In comes the plasma back to the spile.
Now Baguette.
You must strike the spile with the Skyward. Hot it one more time. And then it'll cool off into the ground. Strike the spile skyward. Dab.
I just noticed that when he puts it down on the ground, the symbol on the bottom shows the first symbol rather than the symbol you actually draw.
That's a bug from vanilla. That happened in the old speedruns.
That's
Interesting.
probably because it just increments the
Right now,
count.
I know it's an actual glitch, but since I haven't seen the vanilla runs of the new route with the new glitch, it's...
Well, I mean, it
I
had
know.
the old vanilla routes that did Imp 2, but not Imp 1.
Oh, interesting.
It phased me, personally. Like, it's neat, it just doesn't phase me. Oh, the wrong vent! He's on the complete wrong side.
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
Don't even go up on top. Yeah, drop down because that's got the stamina,
Stamina,
stamina refills.
He knows, he's got it. What the point of the existence of this arena was, like, the design of the arena, you know, before I saw the Imprisoned for the first time, and then it made sense that I was like, the stamina fruits don't really make sense, and then Horde, and I was like, they definitely designed this for Horde. Gonna get a fairy, I assume. With his 4 bottles.
Time for 4 fairies.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, not gonna lie.
No, like the best thing is you can just reload the temple and they
Respawn, yeah.
come back.
Alright, so we never ruled out where True Master Sword was, right? Because it's not in digging spots, it's not
No.
on Levias. Could be in Sandship,
Yeah.
or it could be in Volcano Summit.
That's actually not.
It's not, damn, I tried.
Beetle's insect cage is in Volcano Summit. It behind
could be-
Mohammed.
Behind Magramits, it was Beale's cage.
Yeah. So the
Oh, it
question
was
is,
money. I thought it was,
what is
Fire
that? What does Beetle have?
I don't know. He is gonna reload for the fairies.
Yeah, it's smart.
Yeah, it is very smart. Like,
Yeah,
if you're not
I'm
confident in
playing.
your endgame, I don't blame him.
I got wrecked by the first comment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
saw you thought you were gonna die.
Yeah, we thought you were gonna use your fairy in the first barrier, which would have been certainly gonna be funny.
Yeah, I mean, I think the first barrier is the worst.
Oh, it is, hands down.
So
And then you had a very
It's
big
easy.
one after that. You got
Especially
Snipe-
without TMS.
Yeah. It was a very good horde.
Pretty bearable.
Yeah, TMS horde is pretty easy. Because you just knock the stunned, or you just stun the Bokos when they're blocking. Plus the knockback in the event you miss horde skip.
Right.
YBU
Oh.
is not gonna die in horde. He is determined
so-
to make sure.
to get to Master Sword, you have to first get Whip from Levias, get Mogma Bits from Skipper's Retreat, get
And the silent
Beetle's insect cage from Volcano Summit, and then turn that in.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So to get True Master Sword, the Nehru trial was required, and so was Skipper's and Levias. That's so bad.
Okay, is this enough for him?
Does he have 4 now or 3?
I think it's a 3. You going?
I stopped counting.
Okay, he's good. That sounds like a plan, though. It really does sound like a plan,
Only
though.
been a plan though if TMS would have been vanilla.
Yeah, and that other sword had been required.
Yeah. Like, that's when it starts to suck. When you actually have to get everything set upgrade and you can't skip the worst one.
Ooh. Not seeing why you go for traditional horde strats here, so this is going to be interesting.
I'm not seeing any horde skip in the cards for this one, not gonna lie.
There's a race later today, actually, Gold Day.
In like an hour.
5 p.m. Eastern time, I believe. That's in like 3 hours.
Oh, 3 hours, there you go.
3 and a quarter.
Wait, 5 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, Battle Cat.
You're gonna be racing
Oh,
in
good
it.
luck
I'm
for that.
going to be rolling the seed.
Battle Cat's in Moody. This is going to be a great race.
Oh, that's... I have to watch that.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what's happening here.
Godspeed, my friends.
He could get Horde Skip off of this. Okay.
Nah.
The setup looked okay. Like, the placement looked okay. Well, that was an effective Skyward Strike.
Yeah, I
Dang.
got a huge number of mobs.
Skyward Strike is so good.
Yeah.
Imagine doing Horde without Skyward Strikes.
I smell a challenge video, Lepa.
No. I won't do that. I'm happy every day I don't have to do Horde.
Just remove Horde from Rando 5-head.
Yeah. I mean, I would have implemented a Horde skip option before for M2 skip.
I mean, Pepper just beat you to M2 skip.
Yeah.
I mean, Horde doesn't feel that bad in Rando. M2 just doesn't feel great sometimes.
I disagree. Horde
To the
is
bright
bad.
side, right now, even though he didn't get Horde Skip, he has more hearts than Lepe did at this point.
That's true.
Got
We gotta look at the
I
plus
can't-
there.
Can't deny that.
If he continues on this pace, he may not even need to use his fairies.
I mean, he could use it in the rest of the fights, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
for the blue
so
skip.
yeah, everyone knows the reason why I hate it hard is because I suck at it. So yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad reason to hate it for what it's worth.
I mean the actual reason is because I consider it just enemy spam, but whatever. I mean,
It's literally in the name. It is a horde of enemies.
it doesn't make it better.
Never said it did. I just said I don't know. I don't know what else you expected.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice back. Garen 3 was good.
He still has the exact number of hearts that Lepelog had at this point of the...
Yeah, and then I used the fairy, I think.
Yes, then you use the fairy here. This is a very healthy seed, by the way. They got a lot of hearts.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, what's that? There were a few hard containers early on.
That's one fairy down. No big deal though. He's still got 3 or 2 more at least where that came from. Nice roll out of the barrier there.
Yep. Very efficient.
Through the moblins. Interesting. Oh, getting sniped. Running out of stamina, no!
Okay, he's good. He's got 2 more fairies. Yes, there is going to be more randomizer at 5 p.m. Eastern.
That was a really close out of stamina.
Yeah.
Running out of stamina is probably the worst thing can do it hard, because the comments are like, okay, you're out of stamina, so I can stab you like a million times.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little,
Alright. Here's Girahim.
you know, if since
file.
yeah, name your file Hot File, even though it's a little long for a file name.
How many characters can you
It's
have?
8 characters. Hot File, yeah, there it is.
Yeah. That's 8 right there.
Yeah.
Also, guys, if Girahim is named, since Girahim is named Girahim, can we rename Fighter Gira her?
I guess.
You gotta be inclusive, dude. Mush.
Did he get the final blow?
Think you did?
I didn't hear. That's the reason I asked.
I don't even have his audio on. There we go.
Excited for HD stamina fruit.
Let's go. All you need.
HD Gira her.
Oh,
Getting
boxed.
stabbed.
We got one more after this.
Okay. True.
Behind you. Ooh.
Come on, do the dead man. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Sick backflip, bruh.
Back up.
Oh no! Oh God! Every time I think he's gonna get stabbed, it's like, ah!
There we go.
Alright. Our second wretched brat of the day.
Alright. Last one.
Nice. 2 sideways spins is always a feels good moment there.
Good. Now for Demise.
Did he use all of his fairies yet, or does he still have one left?
He's got one left.
So he should be fine.
That was
Should
pretty
be
good.
okay. It's Denise.
Yeah, Denise, of course.
Be nice.
D is pretty nice. Yeah, still a sub 4 seed if this goes well.
That was pretty good.
I mean, wasn't the last LMF Sandship seed YBU did like 4+ hours, I think, because in the seeding race.
I don't remember. I mean, if that's the case, then that's a pretty nice improvement.
Yeah. YB's improving fast, it seems.
I'm scared.
Ooh. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! Getting hit there's not great.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice, you got the knockdown.
Second phase. I've always wondered how they don't electrocute their own hands by having their sword electric.
Maybe there's rubber in the handle. I can't remember the name of that thing.
Probably. I mean, the mice have...
Oh, dodge!
Beast!
Debated. Oh!
He's trying to hit the fairy. He's okay. Hilt, yes, that is the word I was looking for. God, that was so stressful to watch.
Nice.
Nice. You just remember to dot done.
Dot done.
Let's go.
Dot done.
There we go. He dot done.
GG.
Finished with a time of
GG's.
4:30. GG. Very nice.
Oh, scary Windows noises.
Right.
Alright, we'll get to see if YBU is going to join us here. I hope he will. I want to talk to him about it, because he did really well for being one of our more inexperienced runners. Will he... I hope he's going to join us. Let's see. Given the fact that he has not yet joined us, I'm gonna say that I don't think he is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Love casual trials though, dude.
To be fair, casual trials are fun to watch.
It's just more Monka.
So true.
I'm not seeing him in the commentary yet. So he might not be joining us.
Yeah. He didn't respond in the race room either.
Yeah. Oh, he said give it a couple minutes. Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Probably gotta like stretch, go to the bathroom or something.
Alright, so Levin, what do you so like we already asked you in general what you thought of the seed, like, you know, knowing now like the rest of what you knew about this seed. How awful do you think it is?
Not awful at all, since TMS was not required.
Yeah.
And Whip was not required.
Hello, Weeboo. Welcome to the interview. What are your thoughts on this seed?
pretty good seed, even if I made some mistakes. Like, a lot.
I mean, it's
But,
rando. Mistakes, especially in routing, are to be expected. No one's perfect at rando.
yeah, of course. But as well, I was pretty stressed because it's my first game versus a really good player like lepelog. And yeah, it was weird.
I mean, all things considered, like, you did very well. A sub 4 time is on any seed is very good.
There were several parts where we actually thought it was going to be a close race. Like it was actually genuinely really close, depending on how it ended up playing out.
Yeah, when you got the digging mitts from an area trial, there was a chance that was a huge advantage for you because Lepa was not going after that.
Yeah, but I haven't even used it because I just I saw he finished, so I said, nah, I just rush.
Yeah, that's fair. The metagame play on that.
And I died in something I shouldn't die, but okay.
I mean, you got enough fairies for all of your fights at the end game, which was good. Knowing your own skill is very important when it comes to the end game, at least.
Yeah.
One thing that chat especially, and that we all want to remind you of, is that something very helpful that you can do that improves your gameplay on Silent Realm seeds is to just learn the trial routes. They're very easy and very nice to have in the back of your mind.
In fact, it's the first time I think I do the Lana U trial. So I just went like, let's go.
Hey, you didn't die.
Yeah, you did not die, which is very good.
But
the important part is just to not die.
But one thing, it's in every seeds I made, I add Sunshape. Every. No one without.
Yeah, we when we saw the dungeons, it was we didn't have like the best reactions to the dungeons because it's another Sandship LMF seed.
Yeah, at some point you get used to it.
Yeah. Next match is later today, 3 hours from now. But that'll be gone over at the end of this stream. By ADN, who is here now.
I was gonna announce it. I am restreaming the next match.
Nice.
That one is going to be Muzu versus BattleCats59 at 5 p.m. And it will also be hosted here on ZSR2.
Nice.
So, I don't think you guys should hang out here for 3 hours.
I mean,
why not?
In the meantime, I will send you guys over to ZSR1. They're doing a OOT item randomizer. It's the winner's bracket round 3 with WTHH and Fanta Tanked. As far as I know, WTHH, I think What the Hell Happened is one of the best OOT randomizer players out there.
He basically has the championship stolen from him by a Frenchie every single year.
Pretty much.
Every year he makes it to the winner's bracket finals, and every year either Bonnaroo or Marco take it away from him.
Yeah, if you guys don't have any final thoughts, be sure to follow the racers, the trackers, and the comms. And we will see you guys in a few hours.
See you guys later.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.